Refresh. Turn that on. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Just give me a quick second to get everyone joining in. Get everything set up. Joining in. Oh, oops. Get everything set up. Joining in. Oh, I'm sorry for the echo. Sorry for the echo. I apologize. Let me put that in the chat and let the Instagram know that we're live. Alrighty, what's up, everyone joining in? How's everybody doing? We just got off of Dean's stream. How's everybody doing, though? What's up? Let me get everything set up. Let me go to my third account and then also let the Instagram know that we're live. We're going to get the debates going here in a very quick second. Dean's going to hop off here in a second as well and send everyone over here. Let me hit a repost on that and then go to my Instagram and let them know that we're live. And then we're going to start the stream. In terms of debates, I am live, back on main. Parker, get a job on TikTok and YouTube. Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Emma, what's up? How you doing? Desi, how you doing? What's up, Spooky? What's up, Spidey? How you doing? What's up, 100? What's up, Adam? What's up, Kate? What's up, Michael? How you doing? What's up, Mr. Photographer? What's up, Eric? What's up, Jamie? What's up, Selby? What's up, Shelb? What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? What's up, Lizzie? What's up, Brea? What's up, everyone joining in? Nabs, happy birthday. Hope you have a good day so far, or hope you've had a good day so far. What's up, Opal? How you doing? Good to see you as always. Mags, how you doing? What's up, Isaac? What's up, Katie? How you doing? What's up, Deb? What's up, David? What's up, Larry? What's up, Max? How you doing? Katie, what's up? What's up, Shulpa Batman? How you doing as always? Icy Fane, how you doing? What's up? We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. What's up, Lily? What's up, Parker? What's up, Liberal Mama? How you doing? What's up, The Bus? What's up, Lane? What's up, Samantha? Sarah, how you doing? Moss, what's up? Sherry, how you doing? All right, we're going to start getting the debates going here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's get it started up here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up as well. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's start with this first person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody.
So, yeah.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
It's a first big match. He said if Congress...
Oh, okay. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
Oh, wait.
What month?
February.
I'm sorry. For some reason, I just don't believe them. Let's go on the next individual. Should just give it a second for people to join in. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year? What's your birth year?
2003.
And you said you're how old again?
25.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Because he's anti-abortion.
Okay. And why do you support that?
Because abortion is wrong.
Okay. What reason?
Why it's wrong?
Yeah.
Because you are exterminating the potential future of human life.
So just because you're limiting the potential future of life from existing, Okay, do you think it's wrong to pull out during sex?
No.
But that eliminates the potential future.
Well, yeah, but you're not. The person hasn't been. The thing hasn't been conceived yet.
Oh, okay, so then it's not about exterminating the potential future of a living being. You're saying because it's a cellular living organism. Okay, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family who's brain dead?
No.
But they're cellularly speaking alive.
Well, if they're brain dead, their life is likely over.
Nope, their cellular life is still continuing. Their sentient life is over, yeah.
Well, yeah, their sentient life is over. That's what I meant.
Okay. So, but so you value their sentient life, not their cellular life. Is that your view?
I think both can be valuable in certain situations.
Okay. Which one determines personhood?
Sentience, I guess.
Okay. So then you wouldn't value it prior to sentience to the same degree in terms of personhood. So then why are you saying it should be restricted in terms of people's access to abortion prior to the fetus being sentient?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. So then why do you want to restrict people's access to abortion prior to sentience?
Because you're not allowing the life to, because you're preventing the thing from happening.
Okay.
Or being born.
So then you're also that again you have an issue with contraception because you're preventing birth from happening. If it's just about preventing birth and it's not about the cellular human life, then that would be wrong as well to use contraceptives. Do you think it's wrong to use contraceptives?
No.
Okay. So then what is your whole argument here? It's clearly not about just getting rid of this potential. What is it about?
That is what it's about.
Okay, so then why don't you say that it's wrong specifically to use contraceptives?
Because it hasn't been conceived yet.
I don't know why it's lagging here on TikTok, everyone. Is it completely fine in terms of YouTube? I think it's not lagging on YouTube, but it is lagging here on TikTok. YouTube, are you experiencing any lag right now? Because I did just lag again on TikTok. YouTube, are you experiencing any lag? I checked my internet. It looks completely fine for me. No lag, no lag, no lag. That's really weird. TikTok, keep me updated on whether or not there is. I could just hit a restart here pretty soon. I might end up doing that. It seems like I'm not having issues on YouTube, and it's just a TikTok issue right now. I checked my internet, and it seemingly was fine. Alrighty, everyone. Let me know if there is. We'll continue. But yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
What was your question?
We were talking about the potential future. You're saying because it gets rid of potential future, you're saying that means it's wrong and should be illegal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the same thing should be true in terms of contraceptives. Contraceptives get rid of a potential future that could exist. So do you think it should be banned to use contraceptives?
No.
Okay, so then it's not just about potential future. It's going to be about sentient life, right? Most likely, because you said you value as the basis of personhood as sentient life. So I guess why don't you accept the pro-choice position then?
Why would I do that?
Because it fits with your view in terms of sentience?
How does it fit with my view?
Because you would think most abortions should be able to occur because prior to sentience, there's nothing wrong with getting access to an abortion.
I never said that.
Well, if your view in terms of personhood is about sentience, why would you say it's wrong if it's not the ending of a life of a person?
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. Why would you say that it should be restricted from a legal basis if it's not if it's not ending the life of a person?
It is ending the life of a person.
No, it's not. You just said personhood is begins with sentience. If sentience hasn't happened yet, there's no person.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
When?
Earlier in the conversation, you said that.
I didn't say that. I said sentience can be a valuable determination or something like that. But I didn't say that it begins with sentience or something.
You said I asked you what was the basis of personhood, and you said it was sentient life. Because remember
I
we
don't
talked
know.
about branded individuals. You said that it's not murder to pull the plug on them. Because you
Well,
said that.
yeah, but that's a different situation.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
So yeah. So you said that it's a different situation. That doesn't mean that the reason doesn't apply.
Yes, it does.
Are you trolling?
No. Why do you think I'm trolling?
Because it seems like you held a view at least that was based upon sentience, but then you're arguing that like the reason why you support Trump is because of the fact that he wants to leave it up to the states, which means he's still allowing for abortion to occur, by the way.
I didn't say anything about leaving it up to the states. I just said he's anti-abortion.
Well, he's not anti-abortion then, because he thinks it should be left up to the states.
You don't have to leave it up to the states to be anti-abortion.
Okay. I'm saying, given that he's arguing for it to be left up to the states, means that he wants it to be legal in the United States in some areas. Correct?
Wait, you're saying he wants it to be legal in some areas?
Yeah. Because of the fact that he wants to leave it up to the states.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, that's what he's doing. So if it doesn't make sense, why do you support it?
Because he's anti-abortion, or I thought so.
But if he isn't based upon your own prescription, why do you still believe that?
Believe what? That abortion's wrong?
No, believe that you support him because of this. Is there any other reason you have? Because clearly this one doesn't seem like you actually very much hold it very strongly in support of him. Thank you everyone from joining in from Dean's stream. Thank you.
What was your question?
Do you have any other reason you support Trump, essentially?
Not really. I don't follow politics that much.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Nothing I can think of right now.
Okay. If he called for the deaths of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders to service members, do you think that he should be, you wouldn't support him anymore?
If he called for the death of, you said some Democrats?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know? I thought you said you were anti-abortion because you want to protect human life. But then if like Trump, it calls for the execution of some Democrats, that'd be undermining people's right to life, right?
Or did those Democrats do something bad?
What did they do? They didn't do anything bad. They literally just said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, which is what their oath is to the Constitution. Right? Literally, it's upholding their oath. That's upholding their duty to the Constitution.
Well, I don't care about the Constitution.
You don't care about the Constitution? Why?
No. Because it was made hundreds of years ago, it's irrelevant. It needs to be replaced.
Okay, so then why don't you reform the Constitution?
What does that mean?
Like you amend it?
Amend it.
Yeah, why don't you amend the Constitution?
That's never going to happen.
Yes, it can. They amended the Constitution to literally engage in prohibition.
Yeah, but that was a long
If we can use right Congress in order to be able to remove people's ability to literally get alcohol, then I think we should be able to use Congress in order to be able to prevent rapists from running for president. For example.
Then why won't somebody do that?
Well, I'm advocating for it right now. Do you agree with me? Like, if someone's held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, or they're held criminally responsible of doing so, you say that they should not be allowed to legally run for president.
Yes.
Well, Trump's been held liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Look up Trump liable essay. So now we both agree that Trump should not legally be allowed to run for president. And if we both agree that Trump legally should not be able to run for president, then you should say that you shouldn't support him either.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Look up Trump liable essay, AP News.
Okay, well, I can't look it up right now. I'm talking to you.
Well, I'll tell you to go look it up right now, because that's going to get you to stop supporting Trump. That's the end of this conversation, because that would be... you said that would get you to stop supporting Trump.
When did I say that?
You did. You literally just said that like fucking 3 sentences ago.
What?
Yes, you literally said that 3 sentences ago.
No, we were talking about the Constitution and amendment.
How about you go watch that back on YouTube? I'm going to go and talk to the next person, and I recommend you to look up Trump liable essay AP News. You said that would be a reason as to why it would get you to stop supporting Trump, or you also said it should be illegal for people to run for president if that's true about them. And yeah, it is true about Trump. So take a look into that one. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're back onto the main account, everyone. If you're on the TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It should help get it out to more people. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, so please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how you doing? How are you?
How old are you?
I'm 46.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I do have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Kelsey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, thank you so much. That's so kind of you, Kelsey. Thank you. As well as Sarah, thank you for the $5. Of course, I was glad to be on. Chalupa Batman, thank you for the $20. Good to see you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, just saying the quiet part out loud. As well as It's Mouse, thank you for the 10-month membership subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lil, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription as well. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
You're such a cute bastard! I love you!
Did they get an adult to get past that beginning part for me so that they could just do that? That's so funny. What? They literally had an adult do that just so that they could do that once it was done. That was actually really funny. That was really funny. I'm not going to lie. Let's go on to the next individual. Holy shit. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Worker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kamala Harris.
Oh, based. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Screaming fetus is evolving, chat. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Quite frankly,
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a quick second, everybody.
Twitch
Yo, what's up? How old are
stream
you?
Parker.
I don't have time for that today. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Jessica, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Can you show your shirt? I will in a second here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation.
All right.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, wait, actually, first, why do you support Trump?
Because he's a fucking gangster.
Okay. What makes you think that? Okay, they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Are they going to say because he's a convicted felon? Mad, thank you so much for the purchase of the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cara, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I got you. Thank you so much. I definitely will. I'll definitely make sure to look into that. Oh, Jessica, by the way, it says, you're a pal, Snoopy. My girlfriend got me this shirt. Cindy, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I'll definitely have to make sure to look at that video. I'll take a look. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to take a look at that and then try to use it. Morgan as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. We had a great Valentine's Day. We had a fantastic Valentine's Day. Me and my girlfriend. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Let's try to get this next person up here. I do have some more people to thank. Let's just try to get the next person up here before we do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
No.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No. Hey.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
And do you support Trump?
No, I don't.
Base. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Kristen, by the way, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I can help you with that. Thank you so much, Kristen. W's for Kristen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for them. W's for them. As well as thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just really startled. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you. Maylene as well. Thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. And CPF, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, CPF. Let's get on to this next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get this next person up here real quick. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people in between because Trump supporters are really scared of these debates now. They're really scared of being held accountable for the horrible things that they believe in. So they tend to not send guest requests on the live stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that to the criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
69.
Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here who support Trump because, again, they're absolutely terrified to debate. Absolutely terrified to debate, I tell you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The Dow Jones is at 50,000.
They're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. So please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second for people to join up. Alrighty, do give it a second. Angelina, thank you for the $14. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yeah, what's up, how old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I got a question to ask real quick, though.
Go ahead.
Do you feel like juries and judges can get the wrong conviction at times?
Yeah, sometimes that does happen, but typically they are accurate, so you have to have good reason to say that it would be inaccurate.
I gotcha. Do you feel like there was any biases towards Trump's case, his essay case?
What do you mean? Like biases against Trump?
Yeah, like the
Of
jury
course,
or
people
the
are
judge.
biased against Trump, but that didn't limit the lawyers from having a jury selection process to limit the level of bias.
No, I hear you.
And there was still a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury that
And
indicated that
I-
Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
I think they got that right. And it's not an easy, being the age I'm at, that was not an easy election to pick, you know what I mean, to vote for.
I think it was a very easy election. I think that obviously Kamala Harris is the preferable candidate.
I'm not saying she was a bad one at all, but it was a tough decision for me, and I'm sure a lot of people as well.
Okay, so then why? Why do you lean towards Trump?
Well, there's several things, things, how things are leaning socially, how the things are leaning, in the financial world. It felt and still feel like that's going in a better direction for me and my family.
Okay, well, I would say that actually financially speaking, the country is not doing as good off as what they would have been doing if the Harris were in office, because Trump's policies, I think, have been negatively impactful to inflation, job growth, manufacturing investment, and the economy as a whole.
You think
so
that
I
the
don't.
investment you think is not as, because I think that he's been doing pretty good with it.
Yeah, tariffs
foreign
have put
investment.
upward pressure on prices, which has not only specifically led to us not being able to reduce interest rates as much, but it's also put us in a condition where we've also seen a decrease in the level of investment in real domestic manufacturing because of the fact that there's a higher cost of manufacturing products in the United States because we get aspects of our manufacturing process from countries around the world.
Yeah, and I feel like, we're in this stage of potentially a little worse before it gets better kind of thing, before things get built out in the country here. But, I think having more jobs for Americans is a good thing.
We've literally had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years.
Yep, I agree.
So then why would you support Trump? Because if you want job growth, if we've had the worst year of job growth because of Trump's tariffs.
They got to build factories. They got to get everything built out.
But we've had a reduction in real domestic manufacturing investment under Trump's administration after a manufacturing boom in terms of investment under the Biden-Harris administration.
I'm not too far into the numbers there, but
I can show you. It's there. You can look it up from the Bureau of Economic Analysis and read it on the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
I'm sure it's not looking good right now, but I'm saying in the 4-year kind of plan, I like how that would look. Now, who knows if you can get there? We'll see. And I'm not saying that I'm a Republican voter forever either. But that's where I'm at.
Okay. So, but like again, it doesn't mean you should support Trump here because it seems like you say he needs to get worse off in order to get better when that didn't happen under the Biden administration. We saw a massive increase in manufacturing investment under the Biden-Harris administration, yet we didn't have to see that decline. But yet under Trump's first term, we saw a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, and under Trump's term so far, every single quarter of his administration, we've seen decline.
And see, that's where I'm putting a little faith in to see how they take it here. And then, like I was saying, there's also the social aspects too that, kind of led me towards the Trump direction.
Okay. What social aspects?
I have 3 boys and a girl. It was starting, and it still kind of is, any man. People kind of are hating against men here lately. You know, and don't get me wrong. You know, like there's definitely some assholes out there and horrible men, but was leaning quite hard the other way. It felt like to me.
Okay. So do you think that there's hate towards women? I think that you should be more concerned about the hate
Absolutely.
towards women in society than the hate towards men, because the hate towards men is typically reasonable.
Well, I mean, there's reason on both sides, obviously.
Like it's not every single man, but it is almost always a man.
But
You know what I mean? Like
that's
that's
what I mean.
kind
So
of the point. That's why.
that
That's why.
right, like what you just said right there. That's that is a pretty
It's a
hard
true
fact.
statement.
Not in my opinion. Not in my
It
opinion.
is. It is. It is literally a factual
But
statement.
in your
It's
opinion, I agree.
almost
You
always a
have
man.
your, like you're
If you think about things that are bad that have happened, it's almost always a man.
I agree. You can have your opinion. I'm not saying that I want you to
I mean,
have
it's not
that
just my opinion. That's a fact.
I mean,
You want me to bring out the violent crime statistics? Right. Like
Well,
it's literally. It's not
that's
even
gonna be-
close. By
that's
the way, it's like
obviously gonna be
90% men.
I'm not talking about violent crimes.
Yeah. I'm talking about war, violent crime,
I'm not
practically
talking about
everything
that.
bad. All the, like most of the literally like billionaire P3DOs and the Epstein files.
I mean,
Not saying that women aren't
involved.
involved in it. For example, Ghislaine Maxwell, but
What's
Donald
that
Trump
mean?
wished her
Would you-
well. So you should probably look at your own home base before you.
Well, see,
Maybe bring that one up.
what do you mean?
Nothing.
Huh?
Say what you're gonna say.
What were you saying?
Nothing. Just say what you're
Where did
gonna
that
say.
come from? Okay, buddy. It was good talking to you.
You don't want to. You don't want to keep talking to me.
No, I'm good right now. I appreciate you for letting me come up here and yap a little. I just, there are people out there that are still in the middle here. You really have to. Can't
I don't think you
demonize
can
all
be
of
in the
them.
middle and support Trump. Like
Well,
genuinely, he called for the execution of some Democrats because they
This
said
is
to
what
follow
I'm
the law and
trying
to
to
not
say
follow
is-
unlawful orders. That's not
Now
very
that-
moderate to support.
it wasn't an actual order, though. That's what
I mean, he quite literally
You-
reposted someone saying HA&G them George Washington would. Okay, that's a threat. That is a death threat on social media. I don't think the president of the United States. I don't know.
If
I
it's-
don't think the
if it's-
president of the United States should be making death threats on social media.
I agree with that, but he wasn't
Yeah.
an actual order, right?
Okay, so you understand that that's still something that you shouldn't be posting as president. Can you imagine?
Agree.
Wait, you
I
don't you
agree.
understand? Barack Obama took selfies in the Oval Office, and people called him not respectable. He wore a tan suit,
wasn't
and
me,
Fox
though.
News
That
made an
wasn't
issue
me.
about it.
I didn't
He
say
wore
that.
a bicycle helmet, and people
I didn't
literally
say
were
that.
talking about it, saying that it made us look weak on the
See,
world stage.
again, you're
But Donald Trump
generalizing every-
literally
every
shits his
guy
pants,
here.
and no one says anything about it on the Republican side. Donald
Bullshit.
Trump,
How do you? That's a lie.
that isn't. Donald Trump literally shit his pants.
Yeah, and that's not great. Obviously, you got to realize there are people out here who can look at each situation individually and critically think through each of them. You want to put people in this side or that side. It doesn't. There are.
I think in some circumstances we can make those determinations. Like I think
think in all
it
circumstances.
becomes obvious in some circumstances, and I think
every
almost any other
situation-
human understands this from a reasonable standpoint. Like genuinely,
Every
at some point you
situation
should be able to
needs to take a
realize
look at it
that Diaper
critically.
Don is literally horrible, is atrocious. You shouldn't support the guy.
I think every situation you got to look at and critically think and be able to do that.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so let's see what you've critically thought about. Could you name something that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, give an order to like you said to kill someone, that would be absolutely horrible. But
Okay,
that's
so
not
they
what he did.
specifically gave orders to unalive people off the coast of Venezuela for
That's-
quote unquote
but I'm a
alleged
Democrat,
quote unquote
like their own
narco trafficking,
country.
which by the
I'm
way
a-
there was no evidence of given to Congress at all. But then in the
We don't know
situation in
that.
which there's
You
someone
don't
that's
know
been
that. You do
convicted, by
not
the way, I
know
do,
that.
I do, I do,
No,
I
you
do.
d- you
I
don't
do,
know
I
what
do,
was-
I do, I do. I promise you I do.
Parker,
So not
come
only
on,
that, but
buddy.
also Donald Trump literally
Listen.
called pardoned
You know-
someone
you
who
were
was a
in the room,
convicted
hey?
seed drug trafficker that trafficked over
You were
40
in the
tons of
room
seed
and
drugs to
you
our
knew
country.
all the details. You were in the room. You
Uh,
knew all the details.
I don't need to be in a room in order to know all the details of what happened.
Why? How? How do you not
Okay,
know?
do you think the Holocaust happened?
Absolutely.
Were you in the rooms?
But we got all the evidence after that. That just
We have
happened. We
evidence,
don't
right?
have-
So then, like, that's
we
exactly
have
how
some
I
evidence,
am going to
absolutely.
identify this. I use evidence.
Yeah, but you don't have all the evidence, right?
Yeah,
Right?
we have evidence.
No, Parker. No, you're lying to yourself. Come on, man. I
What do you
critically think that's what I'm trying to
wait?
say.
What do you think I don't have evidence for?
You were not in the room and to know all the things they knew.
Oh,
Now,
wait,
they
wait.
might
What are
have
you
made the
saying
wrong
I
call.
lack evidence for?
You said the Panama or Caribbean boat thing.
So, by the way, Trump is the one who lacks evidence. I was saying that Donald Trump never, in his administration, never gave any evidence to Congress that showed that they actually did this or showed that they were actually trafficking DRUGS to the country. Most DRUGS that are brought to this
Right.
country are
This
brought by
is what
U.S.
I'm
citizens.
saying.
80%
You
of
didn't give
DRUGS that are brought to the country are brought by U.S. citizens. Okay, so not only that, but these people are just alleged of doing this. So Donald Trump thinks it's justified to unalive people who have been alleged of doing this. But he thinks
I'm
that
just
in
saying,
the situation,
there
listen,
could have
please
been
listen,
further
please listen,
evidence.
please listen. In the situation in which they've been convicted for literally trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country, in that circumstance, Donald Trump pardons them. The ex-president of Honduras. That's who Donald Trump pardoned. They were convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. So if you're convicted of doing it, you get a pardon. But if you're alleged of doing so, you deserve to be murdered. You get the death penalty.
That was one case.
That
Okay,
we don't need any
critically
more
think
cases than
each
that.
one.
That shows
That's
that he
what I'm
doesn't
trying to
care
say.
about stopping drug trafficking from occurring.
Well, it's not 100%
No,
either.
nuh-uh.
I'll give you
I
that.
forgot, chat. The best argument that a Trump supporter could use. Nuh-uh.
Okay, buddy. All right. Well, you lost me there. We were having a nice convo. It was good.
That's what
talking
you
to
just said. I'm sorry. That's just true. I repeated what you said.
Yeah. Thinking. Sorry, it's critically thinking there. Not as quick
I don't
as
think you
buddy.
were. I don't think you were.
Okay. Keep gaslighting people and see
I'm
how
not
that
gaslighting
goes.
people.
You know, you know what I mean?
I mean, you're going to run
It's
away instead of
crazy.
critically engage with the points that I'm bringing up with you.
Like you just keep gaslighting people. See how
What did I gaslight you? How did I gaslight you?
No, you said no, and I did, but I was thinking.
No,
and
you
didn't
literally
let me-
said nuh-uh you said nuh-uh. That was your argument against me. That's not
Then
an
I
argument.
said something after, did I
Oh,
not?
so what did you say? I must have misheard you then.
Screw it, man. All right, Parker. Have a great night, man.
Oh wait, no. So just tell me, because I don't think we ever heard
No.
that.
You're good.
Oh, the Dow Jones is up, everyone. Dow Jones 50,000, and then runs away. The Dow
I didn't
Jones is
say that.
50,000, everybody.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm
Hold up.
making a joke because that's what Pam Bondi did.
Gaslighting again? Yeah.
Dude,
okay.
that's what Pam Bondi did. I'm telling you that.
Okay. Have a great night, big guy.
Oh, he's gonna run away. The stock market's 50,000. Dow Jones 50,000, and he's gonna run away.
You're
running
man.
instead of critically engaging with the points that I have right now.
I'm good.
And can you tell me what did I do to gaslight you?
You look. I just told you. You thought my comment was just nuh-uh, and that was it.
Yeah,
And
that's not
You just
gaslighting.
blasted it all over. You said, "Oh, that's what Trump supporters said." Nuh-uh.
I said that was the
That's what I mean.
best argument that a Trump supporter can
Right.
provide. Nuh-uh. That's what you said.
Right.
And I responded to that. So that's not gaslighting. That's exactly what you said.
But that was not
If
all
I
that
repeat
said,
what you
so-
said and say that's a ridiculous argument, that's
Yeah,
not
but
gaslighting.
You're taking a quote and taking the first two words of a quote. Like,
Well,
I mean,
you didn't say anything else yet in that statement.
yes,
Go ahead,
I
though.
did. I did,
so
though.
I'm guilty of cutting you off and interrupting, not gaslighting. Now go ahead.
And then blasting it all over, thinking Trump supporters say this.
Go ahead. Make your point.
Gaslighting.
Make your point. Make your point. I'm guilty of interrupting, not gaslighting. Go ahead.
That was a gaslight. I'm good. I'm not saying anything else, big guy.
So there
Have
is
a
nothing
great
else that you
night.
had in that statement. So that's what I mean. That was your
That's not
argument, and now
true.
you're trying to act like I cut you off before
I
you could
said-
do that argument, but you had nothing else.
You did cut me
You had
off.
nothing
You
else.
did.
What else did you have? Say it. You have the time. You have the microphone. I'll mute.
No, you're good. You lost it. You lost.
He's gonna
a
run
great
away instead of
conversation.
explain. Watch it, because there is nothing.
Thanks, Parker. Have
If
a
you run
great
away
night.
without explaining, then I'll just take it as there was nothing.
You're gaslighting again.
That's not
Hey, you're
gaslighting. That's
Have
not
a great
gaslighting.
one.
That's what are you talking about? Learn what gaslighting
We're-
is, bro.
People end conversations at times.
Yeah, I
That's
understand.
what we're doing.
But you're ending
Have
the
a great
conversation to pivot away from addressing the point that I just made.
No.
Yeah, you are.
lost
Run
me at the
away.
gaslighting.
Run away and
You
don't
did.
address the point.
Yeah,
Did you just? By the way, did you just learn this word? Did you just hear it for the first
Gaslighting.
time? Gaslighting. You just heard
Hey, buddy.
gaslighting for the first time?
I heard it from you for the past year and a half, buddy.
Yeah, you can't name a single thing that I said that was actually gaslighting. What you just said was interrupting, okay? So he just ran away because he's scared of actually engaging with the truth. That's all it is. That's all it is. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Colleen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. Give me some W's for Colleen in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Naomi, thank you so much for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry to hear that, Naomi. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Naomi for the support. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Let me go on to the next person real quick. I have some people to thank on YouTube. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as well as the pinned comment on my YouTube. Let's get this next person up here real quick. If you want to support me for free, by the way, hit that thumbs up on YouTube and tap that screen here on TikTok. You can tap the screen as many times as you possibly would want. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Linda, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on the Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
And do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
08.
And what month?
Jan.
June? January.
Yeah, Jan, short for January.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe you. Let's just go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Who the hell says Jan? When they say January. Like, I've never heard that before. That's a first. Like, at least on the TikTok stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
I do, but I just want to say, dude, you're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
No. Okay. I appreciate you. So, why do you support Trump?
I don't. I just want to say that. Keep it.
Okay, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here real quick. So you just give us a quick second. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, do give it a quick second. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dude, I'm so my big belly thinking about you. Oh my.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
July.
Wouldn't you be 18?
Nigger faggot.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, oh, okay. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? Late 30s, 89.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for with the information you have right now?
Trump.
Okay. For sure, I have a few people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second, and then I'll make sure to do that real quick. Naomi, by the way, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I typically don't add people up from the Venmo, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you. As well as Glory. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For 55 years old. You've taught me so much. Keep it up. Love the knowledge you have. Keep on the Trump supporters. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for Glory in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Rude, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we give you help. Thank you. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Triple Dipper, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. They said thank you from a 20-year veteran. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your service as well. JJ, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the whole both sides are different opinion argument. For blatant racism and misogyny is getting old. It's gotta suck to realize you are a bigot. But reality has had it at some point. Well, thank you so much, JJ. Can we get some W's for JJ in the comment section? Mango, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Maybe sometime. Rude, thank you for the $1. Rock and Steady, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Angelina, thank you for the $14 as well. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, the $5. Thank you so much. And Crick, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, good to see everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Sorry, just had to come off from you. First of all, I respect what you're doing. I listen to you a lot. Um, so I think, in lieu of a candidate on the left that you really believe will help the working class, sometimes people in the middle, like myself, will vote on the right because we're like, okay, if we don't actually believe in that candidate, we'd rather vote for somebody that can hopefully put money back in our pockets so that we can uh, contribute to our local communities and things like that.
Okay. So one thing I would say is that I think for the average person, more money is going to be put back in your pocket if Harris is in the position of presidency comparative to Trump, because the fact that I think that Trump's shifting the burden of taxation, tariffs, disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer products. So when you increase tariffs, it's going to make up more of a percentage of the income for lower income individuals, especially those that don't make enough in order to be able to even pay into the income tax structure because of standard deduction. So when you decrease the income tax and then increase tariffs to offset that, it's really just shifting the burden of taxation from those that are higher income disproportionately to those that are lower income disproportionately, which I think is not preferable, and I think is worse off for the average person in terms of getting money back in their pockets. Plus, she advocated for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket to help out people specifically who need access to pharmaceutical drugs, $35 cap on insulin for people in those contexts. So she was advocating to make it more affordable for the average person.
Yeah, I mean, so I think, unfortunately for her, she didn't have enough time to really convince people. She came in at the very last second. But even if you read into all that stuff, you'd have to believe that all that stuff's actually going to happen. Um, and and I think in history, if you look at Republicans versus Democrats coming into office, typically Republicans are the ones who are going to advocate toward cutting taxes, putting more money back in your pocket, and then you decide what to do with that money.
But like that's not what happened here, right? They're cutting taxes for the richest Americans, but Kamala Harris and Biden's administration advocated to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. And actually, they get bigger tax cuts for low-income individuals because of the increase in the child tax credit, for example. Right, the $6,000 child tax credit, that really helps out working class people in terms of the people who are trying to build families.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that would have been good. I think, yeah, I can't argue with the fact that that would have been a good thing for a lot of people, when they have kids. But if you think about like Trump, right? So the Trump account, the no taxes on tips, the SALT deduction. I mean, those are good things for people as well.
You said no tax on tips, and then what was the other one? No tax on tips, salt deduction. What else?
And the Trump account.
Trump account. So I like the idea of the Trump account of the $1,000. I don't know why he's calling it Trump account, but like I
I
think it should
know
be
it's a
significantly
terrible
more
idea.
than that, and I don't think that's going to provide anything else because it's not like a continually added payment to it. I think something specifically that would be important to do is this could be subverting the revenue mechanism for Social Security. Would be to we
Right.
essentially give money to each person when they're born, like $7,000 to $10,000, and by the time they're if we put in the S&P 500, by the time that they're 65 years old, at an average rate of return of the S&P
Millions.
500 over the past 50 or so
11%.
years, that's going to have them at $1 million. So it's a more efficient revenue mechanism because that would cost around $35 billion a year, according to the last time I calculated that. So that would actually be significantly cheaper to do that, but it would take 65 years to subvert that revenue mechanism. So this is something that's a good policy, but it doesn't actively put money in your pockets right now and help you. The SALT deduction specifically, didn't this harm people specifically in like blue states, for example, because it didn't allow for them to deduct their state income tax on their federal
Right.
taxes?
Yeah, it used to be 10,000, now it's 40,000. Yeah.
And then in terms of the no tax on tips, Democrats also advocated for that.
Right. Yeah. So again, like theoretically, there were some things that she said that I think could have been good, but historically, I think Republicans that come in typically will try to cut taxes and put more back into people's pockets. And yeah, sure, I mean, you can make an argument that billionaires profit from that as well. But if we're looking at what's actually happening here, I mean, the no tax on tips, that's a working class thing, right? Like
But
that's
that was
not,
supported by both
well,
sides. That's not unique to Trump. Like, actually,
yeah,
that
but it's a
policy
good
you could
thing. Yeah.
point back to earlier. It came from Bernie.
Sure, and it didn't get implemented, right? And Bernie, by the way, Bernie was screwed by the DNC back in the day, right? Like he should have been the candidate. I think he actually would have won. And I think the reason I think he would have won is because he actually believed in what he was saying. He would have really tried to push forth some of these things. But I think one of the problems on the left has been that people just don't believe him. They're corporate Democrats that just say what they need to say to get elected.
Sorry, why do you not think that about Trump? He said he was going to get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs. He said he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He said he was going to build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. He says all these outlandish things, and has nothing to account for it.
Well, not nothing, but yeah, sure. I mean, he didn't accomplish all the stuff. And by the way,
He
like
said he
I
was going to
don't,
release the Epstein files. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. Do you want me to keep going? Like, there's so many things. He said he was going to reduce grocery prices. He said he was going to reduce housing prices. He said he
yeah,
was
I
going
mean,
to.
the executive order is going to help with that, right? To not let institutional money come in and buy residential property.
So, actually, he said he wants to keep housing prices up himself because he wants to keep people wealthy.
Yeah, so one of his issues is that he's definitely always playing to his base, but the fact is, he said that he's like, oh, I don't want house pricing to come down because he's placating boomers, right?
He
But
wants
like
to keep people wealthy. Yeah, that's what he said.
but the fact is, though, I mean, if you do prevent money coming in from institutional sources buying residential properties, that will help.
So you want to prevent people like Trump from buying residential properties. Wouldn't that ban
In,
Trump from owning his residential properties that he already owns? Why do you think he's going to do that?
well, so institutional money like BlackRock and so on, right? Like they're just
Is
coming
that not
in
going to
straight
apply
up.
to Trump's businesses?
It might. I mean, who knows?
It
He'll probably
should.
carve himself out. Yeah.
What? Yeah, exactly. He's going to carve himself out. He's gonna do things to benefit his buddies. That's corruption, buddy.
No, I know, and I don't trust Trump, honestly. Like, if he was not my candidate, I wouldn't have voted for him in the primaries. But like what I said though is like the reason I support him now is because he became the Republican candidate, and it was during a time where I don't think I trusted the person on the left to do anything that they were saying they were going to do to actually help the working class and do anything like that. So
Why?
okay, well then, like I said, like I think Kamala, Biden, so on and so forth. Um, so many other candidates that were trying to come in are just saying what they maybe. Let's look at Newsom, right? He's my
Actually,
my
no. Give
guy
me
in
Harris
my
specifically.
state.
Name two things she said that she wasn't going to do.
I think it's hard to trust that she would do anything that she was saying she was gonna do. Like what proof do we have that she would have actually done anything, given the fact that she just seemed like she was in the pockets of corporations, just like every other politician seems like.
So nothing.
Yeah, I mean, how can we even take anything she said seriously? It was
So
all like
no,
focus
you
group
can't name
stuff.
anything that she said that was untrustworthy.
I think everything she said seemed untrustworthy because she didn't give any. There was no
I'll tell
background
you. I'll tell
for.
you what she did. She had the.
Okay.
She said that she wanted to get specifically renewable energy production increased, and she wanted to help fight climate change. She was the tie-breaking vote on the largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act that's ever existed in U.S. history. That's an example of her doing what she wanted to do. So, given that you now have examples of her doing things that she wants to do, then why do you think that anything, or what did she specifically say that was untrustworthy?
I think the perception of the voters, which I think, this is why you see Trump won, even though Trump wasn't the best candidate for the right, is that the perception of people that were voting was, hey, this person was injected at the last second. She's saying whatever she needs to say to try to win.
No, what did
Nobody
she
actually
say that was
believes.
untrustworthy? Be specific. Stop saying the perception of other people. I'm asking you from the perception of yourself, what did
Right?
she say that was untrustworthy?
Almost everything,
Give
because
me one specific
hidden
example.
within it was all hidden within word salads. I mean,
Can you give
she
me
was
one
saying stuff that
specific
didn't make
example?
sense. Uh, um, pretty much any of her policies I didn't trust.
Okay, so now is it policies? Is it what she said? Is it name one specific thing she said that you disagree with?
I'm saying basically everything that
Okay,
I
when
didn't
you say
trust.
basically everything, or when anyone says that and they can't answer a specific, that means they don't know the answer to the specific question. Okay?
Well,
So
no,
when
no,
you say
because you
everything, that means you have no clue.
no, because no. What your first question was, what did you not trust? Now you're saying, what do you not agree with? But what do you not trust? What do you
Yeah,
not
you couldn't
trust
answer
is
either
basically everything.
question.
No,
So answer the question. Name one specific thing that she said that was untrustworthy.
well, I mean, so okay, let's take the no tax on tips for example. She said that after Trump because it was popular. It didn't come off trustworthy. She's trying to throw
So,
something in there that like,
Trump said that when it was popular, literally after Bernie said that. So does that come off as
but she didn't
untrustworthy?
say. But Bernie wasn't
So by the
running
way,
during this election.
agreeing with your political opponent does not make you untrustworthy. She agreed on that policy. What's wrong with that? Isn't that
I'm
exactly
not
what you'd
saying there's anything
want?
wrong.
Like if there's a good policy that they agree upon it, if it's a good policy?
No, I think I'm not. I don't think that's a bad thing to agree
So
on a
then
good
that's not
policy. But I think
untrustworthy. So give me an example of something that's untrustworthy.
if a person that is a trustworthy person says it, then you're like, oh, they're agreeing with it because it's good policy. I don't think that she as a person is a trustworthy person.
So name something she said that was untrustworthy.
I mean, I know you're trying to really drill down into this, but I can't think of anything that she said that I felt like, oh, she's really going to do this.
Okay, can you
Like
name
even the stuff
anything
you
that
mentioned.
can you name anything that she said where you specifically were like, "Oh, I think she's not going to do this."
If you want to stay on this talking point, you
Well,
can, but
the point I'm
I'm just
making
saying
is you don't
she didn't come
know,
off as a
and yet you
trustworthy
keep.
person.
This is the
Period.
whole reason you don't support her. But you don't even know. You don't have a single reason to believe that. It's like no one's ever questioned you this in your life. Genuinely, this isn't a
No,
complicated
nobody.
question. I'm
But
asking
nobody
you
had
one specific thing that is untrustworthy, right? And by the way, I'm not asking this right now as
nobody
a
had a reason
gotcha
to.
to like try to own you or something right now. I'm asking you this because genuinely I want to understand why you think that she's untrustworthy. And if you can't give me a specific thing, I'm not going to understand why you think she's untrustworthy, and I'm going to think you just do so because of your feelings.
Well, I mean, so you saying that she's trustworthy is also you just having a feeling toward whether she's trustworthy or not. Like you named one
No,
thing
it's
where she
because
became
I
this
can
deciding
point to
vote.
things that she specifically said that correspond with reality to indicate that she's trustworthy. That's why.
Well, you named one thing. Like she
I
became
could
a
give you
deciding
plenty
vote
of
on something.
others, by the
What
way.
else? What else?
Yeah, I can
What
talk
else
about how
makes you
she.
trust her?
Yeah, I can talk about how she called out specifically Trump in terms of his policy on Ukraine, how that was specifically going to lead to no determination in terms of a ceasefire, and that it was ridiculous that Trump thought that, and that the only way to actually respond to Putin is by forcing him to submission, specifically because the fact that he wouldn't accept an agreement, and that he would have his eyes on the rest of Europe, specifically if it is the case that Trump gets into office, which is clearly the case. She was completely correct on that. She was correct about the tariff policy leading to increased prices for American consumers, alongside of the fact that it's going to be paid by the American companies and by the American consumers and not by the foreign country? I can mention a bunch of other things. So those are just a few.
When did all right? Was that all laid out on her website? Because I missed all that.
Yeah, she had
said all
70
that.
plus pages on her website that were her policies and things that she supported. Yeah, she
But
had
everything
70
you
plus
just
pages.
mentioned was not. There's no way all that was on her website about like her
Well,
opinions.
some of that was on the website, and I'm not saying everything, but she also spoke about this. Everything that I said was something she either spoke about on the campaign trail or was in her policy website.
Yeah.
Okay, if you watched the debates, maybe you would have seen this information. Did you
Well,
watch the
She
debate?
brought up some of that. That one debate, yeah, I watched it.
Okay, well, I mean, if you remembered what happened, that's what she kind of brought up in the debate. Well, whereas Trump was like specifically talking about how people who are coming to the country who are Haitian immigrants were quote unquote eating cats and dogs, which there's no evidence to support because he saw a video of a U.S. citizen from Ohio, from Canton, Ohio, right? Not even Springfield, specifically that was having a mental breakdown. A U.S. citizen, by the way, not even a Haitian immigrant, a U.S. citizen, not even someone under temporary protected status, a U.S. citizen. And he assumed just because they're black that they were a Haitian immigrant that was under TPS and that they were doing that because they're a Haitian immigrant. That's literally what he thought. So that's what he was doing, saying batshit crazy shit, right? Rather than like actually responding to the facts that she mentioned.
So if you think about, so just a little background, like I think there's a lot of people like me that voted for Trump this time, where I voted for Obama twice, and then I went third party twice because I couldn't vote for him the first couple times. And then I voted for him this time, right? So if you think about how that breaks down and why people might vote for him this time, there's a fairly significant percentage of people that were kind of like, hey, this is not the person that we ideally wanted for the Republican candidate, but we don't trust the person on the other side. And you've asked, like, which policy do I not trust? But the reality is there's this general feeling from every time you see this person talk that they just don't come off trustworthy.
Okay, so
And
you
I
have
think
this
that
general
represents a large
feeling. Okay,
swath
so
of
how about this?
people.
How about this? If you heard from a liberal that the reason why they don't like Trump is because they get this general feeling that he's untrustworthy, would you say that's a good reason to be against Trump?
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable reason. Why not?
Are you fucking kidding me?
If you get a general
Okay,
feeling that you don't trust somebody,
okay, I have a general feeling that I don't trust you. Is that a good reason for me to not believe what you just said?
you don't trust your intuition.
No, I
plus
have
what
a
people
general
say.
feeling when I hear what you said to like not believe it and to think that you're being untrustworthy. So would that mean that I don't have reason to believe what you just said? Because that's the vibes I'm feeling right now.
I respect that. I mean, I'm just throwing out the fact that I think there is a large swath of people that made the difference in the election that were like, hey, I'm tired of throwing away my vote, but I don't trust this person on the left that they're actually going to do anything meaningful.
But you trust the
So I'm
pathological
gonna.
liar that cheated on every single one of his wives, that said he would release the Epstein files and clearly hasn't, and clearly lied
No,
about that.
no. What you do, and you're not gonna agree with me in this belief, but like I think what people do is they say, okay, I don't trust this person, I don't trust that person, but which one is going to actually probably advance some of the things that I would
Harris,
want to see
like
advanced?
unequivocally, it was Harris. Like what policies? Name the provisions. Let's go through it. Like I genuinely don't know. You've to me so far, all you've shown me is that what got you off the couch 2024 was a general feeling that Harris was untrustworthy.
Right. I would have voted for Bernie because I feel like he really would have tried to change some things, even
You know
if
who
he
did
would have
Bernie
maybe had to
support in
correct
this election?
Harris, but that doesn't, dude. I mean, so that's that. If everybody's going to support their own party, no matter who's in the
No,
running at that
not no
point.
matter who. Like if you swapped parties or swapped candidates, all right, Harris is a Democrat or a Republican, and she has the exact same policies, exact same beliefs, exact same everything, right? And Trump is a Democrat, exact same policies, exact same beliefs, exact same everything. I would vote for Kamala Harris, the Republican, over Donald Trump, the Democrat.
So I'll say this: if Bernie was in the running this time, I would have voted for him.
Okay? If you would support Bernie, then you must necessarily support Harris. Why? Because the fact that Harris was
I don't
to the
trust her.
left of Trump Okay? So if you ideologically agree with Bernie, who is most ideologically similar to you is Harris.
Yeah. So, and I've heard that before, but what I said earlier, and this is what I'm gonna say again, is I don't trust that she would have actually done those things. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
Like, if I'm
why?
gonna,
It's just a general feeling. You trust Trump, the pathological liar, but you don't trust her. But
she
it's
she
just
came
based
up.
upon the vibes. You got
She
a
came
vibe,
up. No,
bro.
no. She came up through the ranks, just like some of these other people that are beholden to corporations. I mean, Bernie was like, "Let's burn everybody down. Let's like
You
not care about
don't
the
think that
billionaires." I
Trump
mean,
has affiliations with corporations? Who do you think has
he,
more of an affiliation or more of an incentive to do what's best for the corporations at the negative impact of the population? Well, it's definitely Donald Trump. You want me to tell you why it's Donald Trump? Because his
no, it's
administration's
Trump.
EPA literally just said that a 2009 ruling that greenhouse gas emissions are harmful towards human health, right, is literally incorrect. Because he cares more about corporate profits and corporations benefiting from us being negatively impacted in terms of the environment than he actually cares about meaningfully addressing climate change when there's a 99% climate scientist consensus within the community that indicates that climate change is caused by humans and that greenhouse gas emissions lead to increased global temperatures. Like, that's a fact, undisputed fact by literally the international scientific community, and Donald Trump's EPA undermines that fact because he cares more about corporations than he cares about the American people. It's not just that. He went to big fossil fuel companies and he said, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. That's blatantly corruption. That's him caring about corporations.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying they both care about corporations,
Wait,
but if
but like,
both of
can
them
you
care
give
about
me any of those
corporations,
circumstances that would be applicable to Harris to anywhere near the same extent?
I mean, maybe when she was in office. I mean, think about like
Go ahead.
her whole yeah. I mean, her whole um her whole blueprint for getting there in general, right?
Such as?
And just following the blueprint of every other corporate Democrat that is
Okay.
like, hey, I'm going to
And
support
what
this cause
specifically
because
is
this is
that?
popular.
So what specifically is that?
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you can hear that, but I got to put the case straight. I
Yeah,
do appreciate it, man.
what's that common mantra, the corporate dem mantra that you're saying that you dislike about her?
Sorry, man, I don't know if you can hear the kids out there, but I got to put them to sleep. But I appreciate it, man.
Oh, okay. All right, for sure. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everybody. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Are you driving?
Yeah.
You gotta come on when you're not driving. TikTok, TOS. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people as always. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Yes, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
1991.
Okay, and what month?
December.
Okay, for sure, just making sure. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I feel as though we didn't have a choice.
You clearly did.
No, I mean, there wasn't. Typically, I think it's better to vote Republican.
Okay, why?
I believe in a country with laws. I believe in a country that, doesn't push leftist agenda.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sick, but I sound like dog shit.
That's okay. All right. A few things here. So you want a country that believes in laws. Okay, so how do you feel about Donald Trump not only being a convicted felon,
Yeah,
but
man.
but
I
him
don't
also
wanna go
pardoning
down
violent
the
rioters who
rabbit
beat
hole
police
of all
officers
that.
on January 6th? He's violating the law and deporting people by not upholding their due process rights and by violating their due process rights. He's not releasing the Epstein files when legally mandated to release the Epstein files, and he tried to literally pressure Marjorie Taylor Greene to prevent the release of the Epstein files and calls her Marjorie Trader Greene simply because she did so.
Yeah, man. And And what makes you think fueling hatred is going to be beneficial to your generation? Like, what is the long game in this?
I don't think I'm
I mean,
feeling
don't get
hatred. I'm feeling unity. I'm feeling people to come together
you don't
against
hate
people
Trump?
like Donald Trump because they harm our country and because they're disunifying to our country.
So you're saying you don't have hatred in your heart for Trump?
Oh, I absolutely do. I have hatred for rapists. I have hatred for people who commit horrible and atrocious things, and I think that hatred is necessary in order for us to have a functioning country. Okay? Do you hate pedophiles?
Of course.
Okay, do you hate rapists?
Of course.
Well, then you fucking agree with me. Okay? And if you agree with me, then that means that you need to be against people like Donald Trump. Because there are credible accusations within the context of the Epstein files of literally a minor against Trump that specifically had a settlement against Epstein that justified their accusations against Epstein. And in that same circumstance, the day before Epstein was literally was killed, right? They came out specifically and said that about Donald Trump. Do you believe that because it was verified as a credible accusation, right, specifically from someone who literally got a settlement with Epstein, do you think that that is good enough reason to believe them that they were assaulted by Trump?
This is what I believe. I believe the Democratic Party was lost to radical leftism. That's what I believe.
So completely not
Which
addressing
drew
what I just
so
had to
many
say.
people. Well, yeah, I agree. Listen, I agree. But what I'm trying to say is what you're doing is not, it's fueling hatred. Look in the comments. Look in the comments. Look at what all these people are saying. They're probably saying terrible things
You
about me
agree
right
with
now.
me
They're
that you hate
probably messaging
rapists.
me.
Wait, if you agree with me that you hate rapists, well then I'm feeling hatred towards things that should be hated.
But what are we supposed to do about it? Is there election?
What are you
is there
supposed
an
to do?
election going on right now?
Okay,
Can we
how about
go
this?
out and
Yes, there are. 2026, there are elections. You vote against Republicans so that we can fucking impeach the guy in the Oval Office.
That's the issue, though, man. That's the issue.
What is the
You're going to be
issue?
biased. You're going to be biased to a man that probably lived, say, a Republican that you don't know, that probably lived a great life, did great things for his community, is a great father, is a great husband, but you're going to say, hey, he supported Trump, so no. We're going to go with this
a
other
Republican
person
that's
just
against
because
Trump.
they're a Democrat.
Be a Republican that's against Trump. Is that difficult to understand? That you should be against a guy that undermines core American values, such as undermining our democracy, undermining our Constitution, undermining our rule of law, undermining core American values. Literally, name a single core American value that Donald Trump upholds more than Harris.
I'm sure you've heard the phrase before. If you can't beat him, join him. And that is exactly what these people are doing. That's exactly what they're... Look at JD Vance, for example, right? Everyone always wants to bring up about how years ago he called Donald Trump Hitler and he spoke out against him. What is he doing right now? He's the vice president of the United States.
He's cucking out to Trump.
Yeah. How do you get rid of the problem? Sometimes you have to join the problem.
What?
That doesn't mean
that
you
makes
support
no fucking
pedophiles.
So you think
That
that
doesn't
Donald, you
mean
think
that
that JD Vance is infiltrating MAGA to take it out from the inside? That makes no fucking sense.
Dude, far crazier stuff is happening right before our eyes right now.
Dude, what are you,
That's
a
what I'm
QAnon,
saying.
QAnon
Parker,
conspiracy
you
theorist
are
that thinks
a
that Trump is an
brilliant young
alien
man.
from a fucking different reality that came to save the human race from literally the
Listen.
satanic pedophile worshippers? Right? You know, that's the people that Trump is defending, right, in the Epstein files right now, right? Is the people that you think are the worst individuals in this country that literally
Trump
make
is
this country a bad place?
compromised, my
Yeah,
friend.
Trump is compromised, yet you support him?
I just told you several times that I do not support pedophiles. I do not support,
then-
and these are all claims, you know?
Oh, a
These are
determined,
claims.
credible accusation by the FBI because of the fact that literally they got a settlement with Epstein and accused Donald Trump in that same situation a year before Epstein was killed. Or not a year, a day
Listen.
before Epstein was killed. Sorry.
Listen to me, Parker. I'm saying this out of good faith, and I really want you to listen to this, okay?
Okay.
What you and Dean are doing, you obviously are skilled in debate, right? So do you believe if the best debater in the entire universe, right, wanted to debate how Hitler was a good man, he could put you in a corner. He could put all of these people in this chat in a corner and make them look like fools.
That's a disgusting
and-
thing to say.
I'm not, dude, I'm not.
That's
you're-
really
It's a
disgusting.
hypothetical. You know what that is, right? Okay. You do them all the time.
I don't even think it's logically possible under my worldview for the best debater to be a Nazi.
Well, I thought the same way about some of your points and how you back people in the corner.
So you
because
think I'm
you're
a better
skilled at
debater
it.
than you? You think I'm a better debater
Absolutely.
than MAGA? So you're saying I'm
Listen,
just
man.
like the best possible debater, but yet I'm
Do you
supporting
believe
a
even
wrong
half-
ideology? How do you know the ideology is wrong?
Listen to me. Do you believe even 25% of the people that are watching this live right now can come up and even debate MAGA like at all? I mean, like
Absolutely.
it would be name
Absolutely.
calling. It would be hatred. That's what this is. That's what I'm trying to say, man. You are far too brilliant. You're far too young.
I'm
to
sorry,
get
is that not
lost
what you
into this
support in
ladder-
Trump? Trump name called every single person that he ran up against. So it's ironic that you only care about name calling whenever
And
it's
we go
liberals
back to
doing
Trump.
it,
We keep
and whenever
going
it's
back to
targeted towards
Trump.
you. But whenever Trump does it, you're totally okay with it. Trump says he hates his opponents. He's against the enemy within. They're destroying the country from within. He says literally, "Merry Christmas to everyone except for the radical left lunatics that are trying to destroy this country." You know what I mean? Like that's like the most disunifying thing you could do. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. You support the ultimate pinnacle basis of fucking hatred in this country, and yet you're gonna sit there from your fucking from your standpoint, and you're gonna argue that I'm the one that is feeling hatred in a negative context? No, I'm not. I'm feeling hatred towards the things that are horrible, that are negatively impacting this country. Why? Because I fucking love this country. Because I want this country to be better off. Because I don't want people to live in a fucking country that is controlled by by pedophile worshippers, right? Specifically that are defending pedophiles, right? Literally when all the evidence indicates they're fucking guilty. Okay? I don't want to live in that society. I want to live in a society where we can talk about fucking economic policy, where we can talk about like whether or not you agree
Then
with
do that.
certain types of healthcare policy. Or I'd love to
Change
talk
your-
about that, but we can't talk about that because you have the Trump administration defending fucking pedophiles in the Epstein files, and he's also literally undermining our democracy. He's pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers, calling them patriots. He's literally getting 70% of the Democratic or the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen with no fucking evidence. He's spreading vaccine misinformation and scientific misinformation and undermining EPA regulations that are making our society less healthy. So we're focused on all of the horrible, atrocious things the Trump administration is
Like I
doing,
said-
and we're not able to talk about healthcare policy, economic policy anywhere near to the same extent because we're so fucking busy dealing with the crazy shit from the Trump administration. That's
No,
why.
you're so busy. You're so busy talking about it. What I'm saying is, you have this prompt. Why
Because
do
it's
you support
happening.
Trump? But listen.
I'm not going to put my
listen.
head in the sand and be like, oh, la-di-da, it's not happening. I live in the country, and I have to actively address the things that negatively impact this country if I want this country to be okay. I have to stand up against fascism and authoritarianism to prevent it from happening. Why? Because if people don't do it, then it fucking is able to able to exist to a greater extent.
Listen to me, Parker. Just for a second.
Okay.
I respect your passion. All right. And I was not even close as passionate, but 10 years ago, I was in the same position and had a lot of hatred towards these people. And it drove me crazy. Not crazy enough to get on, there wasn't TikTok back then, but, if there were, I wasn't going to get online and put a prompt up and provoke this. Because I'm not gonna deny the fact that there are thousands, millions of people that support Trump that are racist, that are ill-informed, that don't know any policies, any economics, nothing, right? But the same thing exists on the left, man.
I think it's
And what I'm saying
significantly
is your
more prevalent
prompt-
on the right because the
your
left is more
prompt
educated
provokes
on
this.
average.
Your prompt provokes this. And
My
so you
prompt
get
is,
the
why do you
worst of
support
the-
Trump? That's
Exactly. Exactly.
What is so bad about that?
If somebody's completely blind to what's going on, they're going to come on here, make a fool of themselves. You're going to clip it, put it on YouTube, make money off it. Like, how long have you been running this prompt? How much money have you made?
I'm a
You're
trillionaire,
getting
dude.
paid.
Yeah, dude, I'm a trillionaire because that's the most
You're
important thing in the
able to
world.
sit and
You
do
care
it
about
every
me
single
making money on
day.
this, but you don't care about Trump making $3 billion from the presidency. Trump can be
I
corrupt
care
from the
about
position of presidency, and he
humanity
can make
just as
billions
much
from the
as you do,
presidency.
man.
But Parker, get a job, get some donations on Venmo, PayPal, and YouTube Super Chat. Oh my God, it's the end of the world. Parker, get a job, got a donation. No, please, no. Jenna just sent Parker $100 on YouTube Super Chat. How horrible. Jenna, oh my God, no. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Boofy, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as David, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really
fired up.
appreciate it. Thank you. Kathy with the $50 for Keep Making a Difference. Parker, thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Matthew with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mohammed, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. For hello, bro. Learned a lot from you. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Mike, thank you so much for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Exactly what I brought up. Margaret as well. Thank you for the $25. Thank you. And Rafael, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Bill, thank you for the $1.20. Thank you. Kat, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Kamaria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. And for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Morgan with the $15 as well. Thank you so much. So yeah,
Hey,
like,
people can
dude,
do whatever
honestly,
they want with their money, man. They can
Yeah,
do whatever
exactly.
they want with their money.
Exactly,
You know?
right? Linda, thank you
What
for the
are you-
$25 for the provocation. Thank you very much. Vern, thank you for the $5 as well. Oh my God, Parker, get a job, gets donations on Venmo, PayPal, YouTube Super Chat. But the President of the United States, I'm totally okay with him dropping a meme coin and rug pulling it.
But what are you doing with the money? You know, are you donating? Are you giving back to your generation that is so riddled with
Hey,
anxiety?
dude, I'm a
and
trillionaire and I
depression
just put all my money in my bank account. That's all I do. I'm a trillionaire. I put it all in the bank account and I just hoard all of the money.
I mean, you might be on that list, man.
Okay, well, I'm literally 23 years old, so I wouldn't say that because you understand what that would mean, right?
I didn't say how you were on it.
That would mean I would be a child at that time, so I don't know why you'd make a joke like that.
I don't know why you're making a joke about having so much money.
Because
Not really
that's a
funny.
funny joke. It's a funny joke to say that I'm a trillionaire and that I just hoard all my money when you're trying to say like, oh my God, Parker, you're making money from literally being a TikToker and a YouTuber, specifically doing debates and literally educating people, getting people informed, and using your
But you're
privilege in order to
not,
make
though.
the world a better
You think
place.
your base is retaining this information?
Yes,
They're
absolutely.
going to walk out of here just pissed off at Trump. That's all that's going to come of this.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Which
that
is
you...
justified. Which
dude,
is
listen.
justified, right?
You say that's justified, but then you support Trump. That makes no fucking sense. One. Two, as it relates to this, what you're not understanding is that people take a lot out of this in terms of the arguments they can use towards their family members, people who are their friends, people in their life in general, so that they can have better arguments whenever they're using them against other people. This doesn't just carry over specifically on my live. This carries over throughout the context of society in ways that I literally couldn't even fucking imagine myself because I don't see it directly. Okay, this is such a positive impact. I mean, there's over 11,000. There's about 11,000 people on TikTok and YouTube right now, just currently in the live stream right now. Hell, there's 60 fucking million people that saw my Instagram last month. There's 40 million people that saw my YouTube. That's impacting literally over 100 million impressions, views over just the past month. That's so much fucking change that I could never even
Parker,
fucking
that's not what-
imagined. I'm incredibly
Dude.
lucky to be in the position I am. And by the way, it does impact things in a positive light. Why am I talking about this all the time? Because I care about my country. I want it to be better off. I want people to be politically informed and educated, whether or not they're on the right, they're on the left. I want everyone to be more involved in critically thinking. Because I inevitably think it will push people towards my ideological beliefs because they'll reasonably be able to look at the facts in the same way that I did.
Well, then why not change the prompt to why you should only vote Democrat?
Because my view isn't you should only vote Democrat. My view specifically is you shouldn't support Trump, right? Because of the fact that he is the main.
But he's not. There's no election
let me
going
please
on right
finish.
now
Let me
for
please
the
finish.
re-election
There
of
is,
Trump.
there is, because he's the president. Because there's the midterms, right, which are going to impact how people view this from the Senate and from the House of Representatives in terms of whether or not they'll be able to impeach him or have power against him to restrict his actions, alongside the fact that it's going to set us up for being able to restrict, right, them from doing things that will harm people, alongside the fact that it's preferable to have Democrats in these positions to be able to better conditions for people. And then also Trump is going to pick who the next candidate is. So whether it's Rubio, Vance, and whatnot, that's going to come from Trump and from the push of support that he has. So the reason why I talk against people like Trump is because, one, he's the fucking president. Two, right, he is the main person in position of power in the Republican Party. He's going to determine who the next candidate is, right? So I'm going to talk about whenever the next candidate is determined, the next candidate. Say it's fucking Rubio. It's going to be, why do you support Rubio? If it's Vance, it's going to be, why do you support Vance? I'm talking about the Republican Party. I'm arguing against them because I think that they're what's the main threat to this country right now, right? Specifically because Donald Trump has 90% support within the Republican Party when he's actively speaking been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, as 26 plus people have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's bragged about engaging in sexual exploitation, literally bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Man. I already know all this.
So then why don't you still support him?
Dude. Like, I'm not saying I support everything that he's done. I'm saying, what is the point?
What is the point of doing this?
The conversation about Trump. If anything, you should be getting ahead of the game. You should be getting ahead of it and be like, why do you support JD Vance?
Dude, I quite literally just explained that to you. What happens if JD Vance isn't the candidate?
I mean, it's kind of looking that way.
Okay, well,
I mean,
it could also be Rubio. It could also be DeSantis.
well, from
When I'm
what
arguing
you're
against
making it
Trump, I'm
seem
arguing
like-
against what the current Republican Party is standing as. And the failed administration that it supported,
Right.
Because of the
Okay.
fact that you guys voted for a con artist that didn't actually uphold his policies that he said he would get passed.
Parker, you just admitted basically that you're not going to support Republicans in this next election then. So why not change the prompt? Why not say you need to vote Democrat? You cannot vote Republican across the board on anything.
This is a main basis of being able to do that.
I don't know, man. I think you're going to go nuts doing this. Like, it's just, there's no, you're wasting your potential. You're wasting your mind. I mean, I just don't understand. I don't support it.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. Hey, genuinely,
look in your chat.
Genuinely, I just
Look
want
in
you to
your
stop
chat.
for a second. No, I'm not. This is one of the most impactful things I could possibly be doing. Okay. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
then
about.
why don't you
you've
inspire
thought about
more
this for
people
like
to do
what,
that
like an
instead of-
hour or two? I've been doing this for the past fucking 4 years of my life, 5 years of my life. Okay. I have a lot more reason
Listen, I
to believe
lived
that
it.
this is going to be
I'm
impactful
much
based
older
upon
than you, and
the
I've
experiences that I
seen-
have. Right. I'm specifically talking about the work that I've engaged in, regardless of you being older than me. That's irrelevant to the point of me making the realistic
it's
claim
pretty
that
relevant,
this is impactful, and I see that this is the most impactful thing based upon what I've specifically done. I've
Yeah.
seen the impact of
I
it.
don't buy it, man.
What do you mean you don't
I
buy it?
just-
There's
I
fucking
don't buy it.
11,000 people in the stream right now because of
That
the work
doesn't
that I
mean
engaged in.
anything.
Do you think that I had followers before this? Do you think anyone knew who I was? No. That all came from the actions I engaged
Well,
in.
and so
I went
you
from a
poked
point
around
of
with
not
Charlie
impacting
Kirk, and
anyone
then that's
to a
it,
point
yeah.
where I have unfucking fathomable levels of influence that I could have never thought possible. Okay? And if I chose to not do anything or
Well,
to do specifically what you were advocating for, I would be in an
with that
objectively
much
worse
power-
position to be able to affect things.
With that much influence, you need to be careful. That's all I'm saying.
I am
You
very
need to be
careful. I am very careful. What do I need to be careful
It just
on?
seems like a lot of hatred, man. And it really does. And I'm
Yeah, hatred
speaking to
towards
you
the
out
right
of love.
things. We already agreed. You should be hateful towards certain things. That's a fact. If people are trying to harm our country and people are rapists, you should literally be mad at that. You should hate them. Yeah, you should hate people who are rapists. That's not a complicated thing. If you're a rapist, you shouldn't be able to run for presidency, regardless of whether or not you're on the right or on the left. That should be a pro-American thing to say. Okay?
Yep. Yep.
If you
And all
can't
I'm
say that
saying-
should be pro-American, what are you even defining as pro-American under your view?
Listen, man, absolutely it should.
Okay,
But
so
you're
then why do you
seeing
vote?
it-
Why do you still
Okay,
want to
okay,
vote for
okay,
Trump? Why do you still support him in that context?
Are you a conspiracy theorist at all whatsoever?
No,
Not at all.
no.
So you believe everything that you see. You don't question anything.
By conspiracy theorists, I think people typically mean believe things without evidence. I believe things with
Well,
evidence.
I used to be a conspiracy theorist, but I've
You still
ran
are.
out. They've all come true, man.
No, they haven't.
Really?
No, they haven't.
Study how the Democrats were basically infiltrated by these radical ideas.
Okay, so
Like,
what
this is
radical
all
ideas?
New. This is all new to our country. I mean, just look at, and I know I'm going to get hounded for this one, but here we go. Gay marriage, right? When that was introduced to the States, look it up. That was like, what, 20 years ago?
Are you against gay marriage?
People can do whatever they want. But I'm
Okay,
telling
so
you,
do you
that
think
is
gay marriage
opening
should
the
be
door
legal?
to radicalism.
do you-
That is opening the door.
Gay marriage being legal is not opening the door to radicalism. What
Yeah,
the
it
fuck
is.
are you talking about? How?
Yes, it is.
How?
Man. Lighting up the White House and rainbow colors and
The
all that
rainbows! No! No! The rainbows! Oh my god, no! These radical
Yeah,
left
man.
lunatics, they're putting rainbows on the White House!
No,
No!
it has no business in our
The
politics, man, and
rainbows!
that's why you guys
No! How dare they? Stop it, dude.
Oh,
Are
yo,
you serious?
clip
Okay,
this, man.
seriously, pause.
Clip
How
farm
is
over
allowing for gay marriage prompting this country for radicalism?
Dude, what I'm saying is it opened the door to all of this.
No, it didn't.
Go look at videos from like 2005.
By the way, let's
2006
be
of
clear
Hillary
here.
What
What he thinks is radical
coming out
is
against gay
wait. By the way,
marriage.
what he thinks is
It's
radical
all about
is,
money, man.
is legal access to gay marriage. What he doesn't think is radical is a rapist in the Oval Office that tried to undermine our democracy, sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when we did win to try to undermine our democracy.
You're reaching,
Is that radical?
buddy. You're reaching.
Is that radical?
You're reaching. I did not say
is
that.
Trump radical? Yes or no?
Of course he is. He was
okay, so then why do you support the radical right fascist?
Like I told you in the beginning of this conversation, I had no choice.
You did. Kamala Harris. Oh my God,
He
she
was the
wanted gay
lesser
marriage
of
to be
two
legal. No,
Dude,
there were
she
going to be
fucking
pride flags
paid
on the
for it.
White
She was-
House lawn.
He's
No.
an industry plant, man.
Who's an industry plant?
Kamala.
Kamala? No, she's not. That's called being a vice president, and you step up when the president steps down. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee.
Step up, man.
What's up?
He had a hard time stepping up, let alone step down. I think it was more of a fall.
That didn't even make any sense. Was that supposed to be
trip.
like a sly comment?
He tripped on his shoelaces.
Okay, Trump shit his pants.
Yeah, I bet he did, man. He's old as shit.
So then why do you vote for him over Kamala Harris?
We need to get these old ass dudes out of the
So
White
then
House.
why did you support Trump over Harris when Harris is like 60 years old?
Because Trump is easily manipulated.
So you want
That's
an
why.
easily manipulated president? Wow.
Yes, because he has hundreds of people around him in his administration.
Yeah,
He's
like
not
people like
making all the
Stephen Miller
decisions
who
by
want to take
himself.
Greenland, and you want Stephen Miller? You want by the way, you support Trump because he's going to be controlled like a puppet by the
Not
Heritage
by
Foundation
foreign-
and
not-
Project
not by foreign
2025.
interests. Not by foreign interests, unless of course it's Israel, but that's a whole different other issue.
Okay, so how do you feel about Netanyahu saying that he's the greatest ally that Trump has ever had in the Oval Office? Or
Yeah,
he's the
it's
greatest
sus.
ally that
It's a
Israel's
little
ever had
sus.
in the Oval Office. Sorry.
It's a little sus.
Okay, so then why do you support
And
Trump,
guess
man?
what?
It's
If-
like,
if,
is there any?
if
How about this?
Harris was in there, it would be the
How about
same
this?
situation.
Can you tell me anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah. Listen, man, I voted. That's over. I'm not waking up every morning retweeting his, vomit.
Can you name
into the
something?
screen,
You're
like-
literally on a TikTok right now defending him. Can you tell me why you support?
No, I tried
tell
to
me.
come in here and talk some sense into you, man.
Oh my God,
That's what
you're
I
not
tried to
talking
do.
sense into
It didn't
anyone. You
work.
don't have sense to speak.
It didn't work.
Yeah, because you can't talk sense into anyone.
And here comes
Because you
the
don't make
hatred
sense.
and the anger that lives inside of you because this is what you do.
The
every
anger
day,
that lives
man.
inside of you, Parker.
Yes.
What
dude.
what anger are you referencing, man?
You, because anytime that you hear something that like you're act, it's as if I committed all these crimes. It's like as if I'm the convicted person. That's what I'm trying to say. People can disagree about who they voted for, no matter what. I mean, but it's just always personal attacks. It's anger, and you're fueling it. All these people in here, man, they're all angry right now. They're coming at me.
I don't think
Alex,
every
you are the
comment is a
problem.
personal attack.
Stop trying to make points when you're drunk. Best advice I can give you, dude. Yeah, I'm like 2 years.
Every
sober,
comment
so
isn't that
thank
you're
you
just
for
reading
that.
those comments because you're looking for them.
Victim, get him, Parker. Yeah, 100%. You're raving angry yourself about. I can't
Yeah,
keep
you're
up
literally
and
getting
post a
mad
bunch
at
of bottles.
certain comments, and the comments are
I'm not
triggering
mad,
you.
man.
It's obvious that you're getting triggered by the comments. You little snowflake.
I'm as passionate as you are about spreading this nonsense.
No, it's called being
I'm
a
as
snowflake.
passionate
You're
to
just a
try to
snowflake,
slow you
and you need a
down.
baby bottle. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for the guest? He's being
I
a
like
little bit of
whole
a
milk.
snowflake because there were some comments that were a little mean to him.
I like whole milk, and I like the big open nipples, please. Thank you. Those will work. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Coral, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know you said not to read it, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Seriously, that means so much. Like, literally more than you could understand. Seriously. W's for them in the comment section. Benjamin as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know, right? They said, stop talking about the president, the current president. Man, he's the one with the keys right now. That's like saying, don't worry about the drivers swerving. Let's discuss who's driving next year. That's serious. Yeah, that's so funny. Jenna as well. Thank you for the $1.50. Thank you, Cassie as well. Thank you for the $1. James, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for James in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo? Seriously, thank you so much, James. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Rebecca in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Rebecca. Oh, I'm so glad that we helped change your mind. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section. As well as Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course, I will, Michael. Thank you. As well as Benjamin, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I know, right? Like, it makes no sense to do that. As well as MK, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate for never changing the prompt. I've seen it for years and still love and listen. Thank you so much, MK. Can we get some W's for MK in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Brooklyn with the $2. Thank you so much. Amanda with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, how dare this guest make the claim that we don't retain info from you? I am here to learn and get educated, and that's exactly, hold up, that's exactly what has happened, and I have you to thank for that. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you so much, Amanda. Can we get some W's for Amanda in the comment section right now as well? Colleen again with the $20 for the fake donations. Thank you so much. Christina, thank you for the $1. Matthew, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. I have some people to thank on YouTube, and then we can go on and finish on this conversation. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Vern, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Ryan, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's really brutal. That's really brutal, Ryan. I know, right? Brand as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Chaos, thank you for the $10 for the greatest gift of all time. Marianne, thank you so much for the $2. Stony, thank you for the $5. Dave, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's crazy. Satan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you, Satan, probably for the $20. Thank you. Swan, thank you so much for the appreciate the $2. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Rockin, thank you for the $5. Stony, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Boofy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Honey, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dave, thank you for the $5. Satan, probably thank you for the $5 as well. Ask the caller how many times he's been married. Alexander, you there?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So go back to what you're saying.
I don't know. I'm like milk drunk right now. Can't move.
You're
I think
off of milk.
You just cooked me, dude. You're smart. I mean, I don't know what else to say. You know? You guys won. Or wait, you lost, but you won. I'm confused.
I can tell you're confused. I mean, you're a Trump supporter.
I know. I should probably just go turn myself in.
Or you should just critically think. How about that?
Do you want me to critically think up a time machine and go back and vote for Harris? Would
I
that
want
make
you
a
to critically
difference?
think and be like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have supported Trump. Maybe that was a bad decision. I'm not going to support people like Trump in the future, right? Maybe like something like that.
There won't be this issue again, man.
Okay, well, you say that,
and
someone, someone could have said that before 2016, right?
And
Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you. Someone could have said that same thing before 2016. What happened? So if you just deny that it can happen, obviously it is more likely to happen.
I don't know, man. There's always going to be corruption, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
that's
and
my
Trump
whole
causes it
purpose
to be worse. So why do you support the people that make corruption worse?
So you're admitting that there's corruption. You're admitting
Yes.
that it's okay.
Yes.
Great. Okay. If somebody, okay, two people do a crime, one's worse than the other. They're both found guilty. They end up in jail. You know, then what? I mean, yeah, we can punish them in different ways, different sentences. You know, one might be worthy of the death penalty, right? Okay, but then what?
What is your point with this, man?
You have somebody, you have another young person like yourself, Nick Riley, right? Goes out.
Nick Shirley?
Nick Riley? Oh, am I saying it wrong? Shirley? Whatever.
Are you trolling? Are you actually just like a left-wing person trolling?
No, man.
Why would you call him Nick Riley?
I don't know. I don't
like that literally sounds like you're trying to make fun of him.
No, man. He is kind of, I mean, you obviously speak way better than he does, but, you know, it's besides the point. What I'm saying is he's an independent journalist, quote unquote, right?
Okay.
Do you
They're totally
believe?
trolling. There's no way. Let's go to the next individual. Amanda, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, of course. It was great being on. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Jesse, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
He
much.
said to me, turn that down.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
MK, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he strengthens the country.
You think he what?
Strengthens the country
How so?
by making it stronger with the. You can tell he supports his country and he cares about it. He wants his army stronger. He wants the other countries to, like Canada, up their army and everybody else to NATO to hold their end of the deal. And he puts America first. I just gotta say, man, I'm a fan of yours. Even though I'm a Trump guy, I watch you all the time, and I think you're really good at what you do. You make a lot of good points.
Okay, so some of the points I would make is that I think that Trump is putting way too much in our military. He's proposing a $1.5 trillion a year military budget, which I think is way too much. We could, at that point, cut $1 trillion off the military budget on a yearly basis, and we'd still have the largest military budget in the entire world by over $100 billion a year. I don't think that we can maintain a strong military unless we have if we're like running such large fiscal deficits, and if we're having so much debt related spending, we're not able to put that back into Americans. And I don't think it's very much America first to do that. I also do think that there was a large increase in terms of NATO spending by different countries in NATO under Biden's administration. Wasn't necessarily because of Biden, but it was because of, actually, I would say it was partially because of Biden, because he got the entirety of Europe to work together to help defend Ukraine. So I would actually say that.
You don't think more more investing in your army is a good thing? Wouldn't a stronger military be the best? Like, I know
No,
I
I
know
think
a
we
lot of
already
the
have the
budget's
strongest
going to-
military in the world. And like we could have
Yeah,
the
but-
strongest military in the world without putting anywhere near what Trump's putting into it.
Like how compared so to like China and what other countries group up?
Yeah. If we're doing $1.5 trillion a year, we could cut our military budget by $1 trillion a year, and we could still have $500 billion a year military budget, and yet we would still be able to have the largest military budget in the world by over $100 billion.
And will we still be able to do what we did in Venezuela with the high-tech weapons that nobody ever seen before and everything else? Like, the more the merrier, I think.
I don't think that we actually even benefited the Venezuelan people by doing that at all.
No, I'm just saying how we did it, though, coming in with high-tech weapons nobody ever seen in and out.
We would have
the
already
Northern
had
Night.
high-tech weapons regardless, but I don't actually think that we should have done it in the manner that they did. Like, I don't think that we actually benefit the Venezuelan people at all. And I don't think it was to benefit Venezuelans. I think that was to steal oil from Venezuela.
Yeah, no, well, the Venezuelan people were partying in the streets. They're pretty happy about it, and he was a dictator that
So
was voted.
you could be happy
out.
that Maduro's not there, but that doesn't mean that material conditions are better for Venezuelans, or that they think it's good that Trump wants to steal their oil.
It doesn't mean that, but do we know that or no?
And also, by the way, those clips were from people who are Venezuelans outside of the U.S. Doesn't like dispute the point necessarily, but I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. Kind of forgot what I said now.
The point I want to make is that Trump's foreign policy has been directed towards specifically harming other countries, right, in order to benefit the United States, right? I don't think it's justified to steal from other countries in order to benefit the United States. I think that's wrong.
Yeah, but weren't they filtering the oil to Russia and other countries?
They're able to trade with countries in terms of the oil if they would like to. That's
Yeah,
their
but would
choice.
you want the oil? Would you want a dictator giving oil to a country that's trying to plan against you?
I don't really have an issue with them giving oil to countries around the world in terms of trade. That's free trade.
Yeah, but it's a dictator giving money that he's got from drugs and illegal smuggling that he's giving to Russia.
Yeah, I mean, Donald
China.
Trump was totally okay with pardoning a convicted sea drug trafficker who trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to the United States, the ex-president of Honduras. So, like, I mean, I don't really think he cares about drug trafficking.
Was that for he just did that for no deal, or did he get a deal of that?
No evidence of a deal, none.
No,
And
evidence of the deal.
even
The
so,
only
like
thing he got is people
that's
free.
too much.
Well, who knows who he could have got freed from their end, right?
If you're trying to do this for information, then
everything
why
for
are you murdering people off the coast of Venezuela instead of detaining them for information?
Oh, aren't they in submarines that dive down? You got to blow them up. It's
No,
kinda
they
hard
weren't
to-
submarines. They're boats.
I heard a lot of submarines.
Nope. They're boats.
Oh, well, I heard submarines. Trump said submarines, so I don't know.
Nope, he said boats.
Well, he said submarines. I don't know.
I don't know where you sell submarines.
I could pull. Well, I wish I could pull. Trump said there were submarines. I go down. He's like, I don't know too many people that fish in submarines.
What? I never saw that.
No, well, it's out there. I promise.
Okay.
He's like, I don't know too many people
I'm referencing boats.
Yeah, well, a lot
I
of
don't
them
know
are
what
submarines,
submarines you're
which are also
referencing.
the boats that you're referencing. I think a lot of them are submarines.
No,
Well, a
they're
lot
not.
of them were submarines. I'm sure there were some
Though
boats.
I promise
no
you,
submarines?
they're boats.
Okay, there were no submarines.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, well, it'd be something to look into, right?
Yeah, and you would have to provide evidence of that because I haven't heard this claimed.
Yeah, I can, but I can't really do it on the fly right now. Unless
Okay.
you want to give me a minute.
I'll give you
I'm
a
pretty
second. I
sure.
can thank some people in the meantime.
Okay, yeah, I go.
For sure. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $2.50. I actually have no clue. Actually, I am going to be on live later tomorrow as well. I'll be sleeping in tomorrow as well. Alan, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Alan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Seriously, W's for Alan in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Seriously, thank you so much. As well as Laura, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She is. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. As well as Ricky, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. I know, right? It's actually ridiculous. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Ricky and Laura for the $50 each on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Jesse as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Vern as well, thank you for the $5. Spencer, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Swan as well, thank you for the $2 for triggering MAGA. Rainbows. I know, right? Sade, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. As well as Dave, thank you for the $5. And Honeybee, thank you for the $5. Boofy, thank you for the $2. Stoney, thank you for the $5. And Rock and Seti, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty, I think I'm completely caught up. Did you find your source?
It says, when I typed it in Google, it says in October 2025, Trump discussed the use of submarines in context of maritime security and drug trafficking.
Yeah, he's talking about U.S. use of submarines, not their use of submarines.
No, I've seen him on the news saying, I don't know too many people that fish in submarines.
So,
talking about
what's
a lot
the
of
title?
Submarines. Maybe just type in Trump talking about people fishing on submarines. It'll maybe pop up. It's a news clip, so it's got to be there somewhere.
People are saying you're Canadian, by the way. Are you Canadian?
I'm on the Detroit. I'm like right on the border.
Okay. He claimed it once.
Yeah.
On Truth Social.
No, I seen it on the news, like in an interview. That's where I seen it.
There was no claims of this at all, by the way.
I seen it on a news interview. Like, I don't know too many people that fish in submarines, but I know it's out there. But I wish you could pull it. Even so, but I know it's out there. Either way.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know, the boats is what I was referencing. So, do you want to address the points I made?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I was like, you're referencing boats, and I think a lot of them are submarines. A lot of them dive down. That's what you're saying. They can't just.
Dude, holy shit! Can you address the point as if they were boats, please?
Sure.
Because there's no evidence they're mostly submarines.
Is there evidence that they're mostly boats and they weren't submarines?
Yeah, there are videos of these things happening, and we can see that they're boats.
Can you pull them up?
I can't play them on stream.
Okay, well, I don't know. I think a lot of them are submarines. Even if they were boats, I think they got drugs. Like,
I'm gonna throw my head through the wall.
Okay.
No evidence of drugs.
No evidence of drugs? You don't think there's no cocaine? They're just out there having a good time?
Oh, you can't say that on TikTok anyway. By the way, Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to the United States. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next individual up here. Chaos, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Jordan 8?
Yeah, how old are you?
52.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I think the biggest problem with our country right now is career politicians, and originally that was something he wanted to go after. He wanted to put term limits on them because they have destroyed this country. No politicians are looking out for any of us, to be honest. We all know that. They're all screwing us. Look at the Clintons. They're Democrats. Bill Clinton destroyed this country with the North American Free Trade Agreement. That's why all these companies left and we have so many unemployed people. And because they could import the shit for free, so why not? Pay pennies for labor and import it for free. As far as the Epstein stuff, you're saying there's no Democrats that were involved in that? I mean, we don't have it's not like we have a better option than a Democrat.
We do. Harris wasn't in the Epstein files.
Harris was a fucking moron.
Can you name one thing she said that was stupid?
A joke. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can you name one thing that she said that was stupid?
No, honestly, I can't off the top of my head. I remember
Okay,
watching.
well, I
stuff
can
that
name
was
you multiple
very
things about
upset.
Trump. He literally looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice. He literally said windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen
I'm not
before.
saying he's super
He said we should
intelligent.
look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. He said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. I mean, this guy has said some of the stupidest shit you could ever fucking imagine, but for some reason people apply that to Harris based upon no reason. Secondly, I just want to acknowledge that, yeah, there are Dems in the Epstein files and hold any Dems in the Epstein files accountable, right, for any types of crimes or credible accusations targeted towards them, right, alongside the fact that I also want to mention that he didn't put in place term limits, and then he upholds everything that you consider bad about career politicians. Oh, he left? Wow, okay. Actually, I think he got a flag for harassment and bullying for some reason. So, that was really weird. I don't know why that happened so quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, as always. Brittany, thank you so much for the push the budding heart. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for the hat on TikTok. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, only send a guest request if you meet the criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, excuse me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
A little bit.
And how old are you?
I'm 21.
And what's your birth year?
June of 04.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote neither because I think politics is just a waste of...
Okay. If politics is a waste of time, I don't know why you sent a guest request to a political debate live. That makes no sense at all. Sounds like you, under your own view, think you're wasting your own time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me? I just wanted to thank you for everything you do, and that last...
Appreciate you very much. MK as well, thank you for the gem gun. Thank you very much. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if you're on TikTok. For the people who are on YouTube, let me see how many likes we're at right now. I think we're currently at 1,600 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you for the Fox Legend. I really appreciate it, Connor. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. We got about 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. Got about 2 hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 20.
Do you support Trump?
Well, right now it's kind of iffy. I did like some of the things he did, but right now with the files coming out, it's getting really sketchy for me, honestly.
Okay. And if the election were held today, it was Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for?
I'd honestly right now vote for Harris. I'd be honest.
Based. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. So please, again, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, man, let me pull up and get you a haircut, bro.
Appreciate you very much. Felix, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yehoshua. I appreciate the $3. I get you totally. Don't worry about that. Thank you. Daniela, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Again, that was so funny. And Alicia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a bit brutal. It was a bit brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man, I'm sorry.
I think they accidentally sent a guest request to get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, so please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do, and I'm 18. My birthday is May 14th of 2007.
Okay. And if you could vote today and it was either Kamala Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd say Trump, but can I ask you a question real quick? And it's just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you support Vassal, the president of Moravia?
What?
Do you support Vassal, the president of Moravia? He had weapons smuggled to him by Mr. Luther.
Okay, I think that they're doing a Superman troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm in LA. Come get this haircut, bro. Please.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 44.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I mean, I think he's better than Harris.
Why so? Why do you think he's better than Harris?
Can you hear me? I think my thing's cutting out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, why do you think that he's better than Harris? Hello?
Oh, I just didn't like Harris's politics.
What about it?
All of them, and specifically your homie Santana is a fucking racist. I can't stand that guy. He's a fucking douchebag. Hope he fucking dies.
I think you're the fucking racist. You just advocated for my friend to die. I think that person's the fucking racist. Santana's clearly not a racist. He just advocated for Santana to fucking literally die. That's fucking disgusting. I doubt he could say that about Trump, who is a racist. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck, dude? Literally, I just try to fucking blow my nose. And that's what the people do on the stream. Like, what a disgusting fuck. Literally, it's so fucking disgusting. Hey, I just got a second flag for harassment and bullying, everyone. We have to do a quick restart here on the TikTok stream, everyone. We have to do a quick restart on the TikTok stream. I recommend to go over to the YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. With a quick restart, it'll take us about 10 seconds. Just click on the profile picture in the top left, and then click on the profile picture again, and all you have to do is refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds, everyone. So just give me a quick second. I'll be right back, everybody. Here on TikTok, give me one quick second, everyone. Alrighty. Hit that quick restart. Alrighty. There we go. I'm just really startled. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That color was absolutely horrible. I definitely will. I'm just really startled. Thank you. Chaos as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Again, thank you. I think I'm fully caught up on YouTube. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on PayPal. Again, Felix, thank you for the $25. I think I am fully caught up there as well. Alrighty, perfect. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes if you're here on YouTube, if we could possibly do it. Alrighty. Let's get the first person up here for the restart. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how are
Yo,
you?
Parker, you're the GOAT, bro.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual to give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second for people to join in, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
You have an echo. Can you fix that real quick?
Let me see.
I think it's good now.
Okay.
Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
He's making the economy great.
How so?
Gas prices are as low as they've ever been. And I just feel like in general.
Gas prices are not the lowest they've ever been.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, positive.
Well, I've noticed they went down in price.
Yeah, but not the lowest they've ever been. They're about 26 cents lower than what they were the last year on average. Okay, and there's a similar amount of change. Actually, there was a slightly higher amount of change between 2023 and 2024. So what did Trump do to cause this?
Like I said, man, I support Trump. He's great for the economy, you know? That's
Okay.
That's
Can
the
you name
main,
one policy
main
he's
reason.
passed to make the economy better off?
I feel like there's more jobs in America now because of him.
There's been the lowest year of job growth in the past 4 years under Trump's administration in 2025.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like the job market's pretty good right now.
Nope. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase. We saw real domestic manufacturing investment decline. We saw real business investment decline.
Okay. Yeah,
That's according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, by the way.
All right. Well, I got some rethinking to do then.
Okay. So given that this was the case, you would say that you wouldn't support Trump?
I mean, yeah, I would say that, I guess.
Okay. Alrighty. Take a look into those. Look up the Bureau of Labor Statistics and the Bureau of Economic Analysis, and you'll find all of that information that I just referenced. Oh my gosh. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen, everybody. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why do ducks quack under pressure?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Donald.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, what month?
January.
Okay, you'd be 19, right? You're 19?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you
19.
support Trump?
I support him because he's more likely to favor in the pro-life policies.
Okay, why are you pro-life?
Because I believe it's wrong to unjustly take human life.
Okay, why do you think it's an unjust taking of a human life?
Because I believe elective abortions are majority going to be for society, economic or personal reasons. And I don't think we should unalive people for any of those reasons.
Okay, what is a person?
Or a human.
Okay, do you think it should be legal to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Yeah, because they're no longer gonna be ever be able to have the possibility to be conscious.
You said that they're no longer going to have the ability to be conscious.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
would you say that it should be illegal to get access to abortion prior to the fetus having sentience or any type of conscious?
No, because they're gonna eventually have consciousness.
They'll eventually have it. Okay. So,
Yeah,
do you think IVF is wrong because in that process they discard many zygotes and embryos that could have possibly had an experience in the future?
IVF.
Yeah, in vitro fertilization.
I'm not too familiar with that.
Yeah, so it's a process that allows for people specifically who have fertility issues to be able to get access to pregnancy to a greater extent, right? To increase the likelihood of fertility. So in that
Okay.
process, they make multiple zygotes and multiple embryos, and through that process, it's specifically something. And by the way, it's not only for people with fertility issues, but I was just giving an example. They specifically will discard some of the zygotes and the embryos they didn't use. So in that circumstance, do you think that that's
Are
murder
they
because they
fertilized?
discarded cellular human life?
Are they fertilized?
Yes.
Then yeah, I would disagree then.
So you think everyone that's used IVF in the chat, right? You think that they're murderers and should go to prison because they discarded multiple zygotes and embryos?
With if they don't have the full knowledge of what they're doing, exactly what they're doing, but if they do, then yeah, they should go to prison.
Okay, so if they know that they're discarding zygotes and embryos, you think they should go to prison?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Why is that crazy?
Because genuinely, it's a zygote and an embryo. Why do you care about them?
Because it's human.
Okay, well you
It's a human
didn't say that
organism.
you said it was completely okay to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead.
Yeah, but they have no potential of ever
But
gaining
they're human.
consciousness again. But they have no potential of gaining consciousness again. I also do
Okay.
value
And if you get
consciousness,
an
but
abortion prior to sentience, they'll never gain consciousness.
yeah, but they still have the potential for consciousness.
Okay. And you didn't care about you don't think the potential alone is valuable, right?
No, not the potential alone is
It's
valuable,
potential plus
but I
what?
think uh the fact that they're human.
So cellular human life and future subjective experience.
Yeah,
Okay. So you think that if I had a zygote right here in a petri dish and I slapped that shit for TikTok and YouTube content, I should go to prison?
yeah.
Okay. If you're in a burning building and you can either save a newborn baby or 5 zygotes, which would you rather save?
A newborn baby or 5 zygotes? First of all, I don't know how this question would justify abortion, but I'd probably say the 5 zygotes.
2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby, what you picking?
2 zygotes.
You'd pick 2 zygotes over a newborn baby. You'd
Yeah,
let the newborn baby burn alive.
burn alive. Oh,
Yeah,
now
it
we're burning it
experienced
alive.
being burned alive.
Well, why are we burning it alive now? That doesn't make any.
We're not. We're saying that the Joker, for example, stole a newborn baby and some zygotes, and they've kidnapped you, and they said either you have to pick one or the other is going to burn alive, or both of them will.
So are these 2 zygotes gonna achieve sentience?
In the future, sure.
Oh, then I'm saving the 2 zygotes. No
So
doubt about it.
you would let the newborn baby burn alive.
Well, if I'm saving 2 lives instead of 1, yeah. I think that's like any rational person would save 2 lives rather than
No,
1.
I don't think any rational person would say that 2 single cell organisms should be saved over a newborn baby. That's fucking absurd.
Well, I see it as opposite. I think it's absurd to take 1 life over 2 lives
You
just
think
by
you think it's
stating
absurd to save the newborn
Just-
baby over the 2 zygotes?
Yeah. We're literally just pleading to development, which is it's not really a great argument.
Okay, I have a question. Would you rather 100 million zygotes die or the Holocaust happen?
100 million zygotes. So 271,000 versus 6 million, or versus how much? 100 million zygotes.
Why'd you say
I'm gonna-
270,000? Why'd you say 270,000?
What do you mean? Isn't that how many people unalived in the Holocaust?
No. It was 6
How
million
much
Jewish
was it?
people to 12 million people overall.
Oh, I heard it was 271. If it's 6 million versus how much? What is the other number? 100
You
million?
heard 271 what from a Nazi?
I just
Literally the only
Hey,
people who say that are Nazis.
I saw that on Instagram Reels, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and
was
you're
scrolling.
watching Nazis make reels on Instagram.
Hey, I don't know. All right, so 6 million versus 100 million, right?
Yeah.
And the 100 million is gonna be conscious, right?
No.
Oh, they're not gonna be conscious. Then what's the? So then I'm gonna take the 6 million. Then.
Oh, you mean in the future?
Yeah, yeah. Are they gonna
Not
be
at
conscious?
not at the moment.
But will they? Will they eventually?
Yeah, sure.
achieve-
Will in the future. So you'd rather the
Oh, then
Holocaust occur than 100 million zygotes dying?
Yeah, I'd rather have the 100 million.
Would you rather abortion happen over the last 5 or 10 years or the Holocaust?
Abortion in the last 5 or 10 years. Well, how many abortions happened in the last 5, 10 years?
It's about a million a
Maybe
year.
100 million a year. So
over the
that's
last
on
10 years,
average.
would you rather abortion over the last 10 years occur or the Holocaust occur again?
I'd rather save the 10 million than 6 million.
So, by the way, chat, just to clarify, his moral view is so absurd. He'd rather literally the Holocaust occur again rather than abortion occur over the last 10 years. Just to clarify, which means that his position justifies using violence towards people who are doing abortions, which unironically goes against the FACE Act, by the way, if anyone remembers them bringing that up against Don Lemon. They would have to start arguing to violate the FACE Act. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. You got about an hour and 50 minutes or so left on the live, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Zachary, thank you for the $26. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I have no plan specifically for the Farm Sim stream yet, but maybe in the future. Tori, as well, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Tori in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Tori. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, W's for Tori in the comment section right now. Thank you. As well as Tom, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Tom in the comment section? You know what's up, how old are you?
15.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. Let's go on the next individual. If you are MAGA and you meet the criteria on the TikTok screen and you are not terrified and a coward and unwilling to defend your political position, send a guest request. Thank you so much for the hat, by the way. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 47.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, because he rapes kids just like me. I hate.
That's disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Tickle me, Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody.
I mean,
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
what are your thoughts on dicks?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second while we're trying to find some Trump supporters that are not cowards and trying to run away from debate. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a second for people to join up. It does take a minute to get people in here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'm born 2008, January 4th. I support Trump.
Okay. And if the election were held today and you could either vote for Trump or Harris, who would you vote for?
Yeah, I would vote for Trump because he kills and rapes niggers.
You're disgusting. What is the fucking point of these fucking absolute racist fucks doing this shit? It's so weird. Yo, what's up, how old are you? V, think of the corgi. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Based. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What'd you do?
Can you hear
How old are
us?
you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
November 17th, 2007.
Okay. And if the election were held today and it was either Trump versus Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Why don't you support Trump?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. He has 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is literally sexual assault. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. He called them patriots. He got 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen in 2020 with absolutely no evidence when 60 plus courts
Is there any way I
indicated
can
that he
please
lost.
talk? Please,
What's up?
thank you. Okay, okay.
What'd
Where's
you
the
say?
proof? Where's the proof? You got proof? You got evidence?
I
Where's
was
the evidence
explaining
at?
to you the evidence. I did already. Did you not hear?
No, but like the actual, like where did you see this from? How do you know it's fully true? Like where
Look
are
up
you
Trump
seeing?
liable
where are
essay
you getting
AP
this?
News.
Did Donald Trump tell you this personally, or somebody that heard Donald Trump say that?
You asked me a question. I answered your question. And where did I get the evidence from? AP News and from the court filings and the court documents.
They changed my mind then.
What?
Why should you support Harris though?
Why should okay. Why should I support Harris? I just want
You already asked that question, and I answered it.
No, Harris. Why should I support Harris? I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's the preferable candidate to Trump, and she advocated for $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone. We can also point to the fact that there was a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses for the first year of them starting out.
I have another question. So about Trump. So what do you like? What does he do that you support?
Trump?
Yeah.
I practically support none of what he does. None of what he does.
Not a single thing that he does.
Operation Warp Speed was okay. The no tax on tips, no tax on overtime aspects of the Big Beautiful Bill was okay. The First Step Act was okay.
There's more. Come on now. I know there's more.
Do you want to mention anything you think was good that Trump did?
I'm asking you a question right now.
I have already answered every single one of your questions.
Like, I just feel like Kamala ain't qualified. Like,
Okay.
low-key.
Okay. Can you tell me what a qualification for president is?
Somebody who's got more experience, more accomplishments.
So how about the Senate, the vice presidency, the district attorney office, and the attorney general office? Are those good enough?
I don't know. I feel like she didn't do a very good job.
Those are all qualifications. Okay. Can you name one thing she did that you disagree with?
Well, I can't name one thing that she did good.
You can't name one thing she did bad. You're just ill-informed.
Fair point.
Can you name one thing JD Vance did as vice president other than hump the couch?
Wow.
Whoa,
Wow.
Okay, what about so Trump?
I'm serious. Like, can
What
you
about-
answer
what
the
about-
question? Can you
what
name a
about the
single thing
tax
that he's
cut?
done?
Tax cuts and the Job Act.
No. What did Vance do?
Oh, we're going back to Trump now. We're not talking about JD Vance. Okay, JD Vance doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, you can't mention anything that she did as vice president. That's why you don't think she did anything. But I can tell you that she did the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president in U.S. history. She was the most influential vice president in U.S. history.
Because Biden was too dumb to actually fucking do anything.
No, that actually means Biden did some of the most as well, because he had some of the most legislation, like the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. You don't know any of Trump's policies. You're just making literally vacuous statements for no reason because your friend thinks it's funny.
No, that's not true.
It is true. Do you have a single
What about
piece
the
of...
Abraham? What about the
name
Abraham
a
Accords?
You said Abraham Accords, right? That didn't lead to
Yeah.
more peace historically or in the long term in the Middle East because it didn't recognize the state of Palestine, which specifically led to significantly more conflict in the long run. Trump has not stabilized the Middle East. He's caused destabilization within the context of the Middle East.
You got proof of that?
Yeah, I just gave you a basis for that.
Okay, I have a question. When you cried when Charlie Kirk died, was that true or not?
It did happen. Because I was
No,
30
but I'm
to.
asking. Did you mean
It wasn't
that?
because I was crying that Charlie died. It was because 30 to 40 feet away. I mean, I was 30 to 40 feet away, and now when I go in public areas, I constantly think about whether or not there's going to be a shooting.
Damn, I didn't
and
know you were
how
40
hard
feet
that
away.
was
That's
to deal with.
crazy.
So that's why I responded that way.
Okay, but so you weren't crying for Charlie Kirk?
No.
But what about the video you made that you were talking about, like how sad you were and how you were crying and stuff about it?
Yeah, that's literally like recorded like an hour or two after the event happened. I was still in shock.
That's fair. That's a fair point. And Loki.
And also, like, dude, I just want to let you know, like, not only was I in shock, but literally my trauma response was on the internet in front of millions of people. And it was literally a national headline that everyone in the country knew about. Practically everyone, okay? Like, literally everywhere I went. So that's probably why.
Yeah, I feel that.
So.
Okay, one more. Okay, can I also tell you what happened?
Is this just like
okay?
20 questions?
No. Really? Okay, we saw your live pop up. Because we don't want to seem like we're dirt bags, okay? So we saw your live pop up, and we didn't actually expect to get in. So once we got in, we didn't want you to kick us off. So I just had to look up some facts about Trump real quick. That's what I was doing. I was letting you know. I was just...
So you don't actually support Trump?
No, we don't. We just know you support anyone.
Okay. Well, you should support Harris. Harris is a preferable candidate to Trump. You should inform yourself. This is a great way to inform yourself on the stream. To talk to people, not to talk to people, to listen to the lives, not to try to talk to me, because I am just looking for people who actually do support Trump. Morgan, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you on Venmo as well. Thank you. Get some W's for Morgan in the comment section right now. As well as Liz. Thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Liz in the comment section right now for the $100? Seriously, thank you so much. Appreciate you putting the work in daily to challenge the hate and ignorance with facts and patience. Thank you. W's for Liz in the comment section right now. Oh my gosh, right now. Thank you so much, Liz. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as, I really appreciate it. Colleen, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you. W's for Colleen in the comment section right now as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22, by the way.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for? Okay. I think that they're trolling me. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My dad stopped supporting Trump.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. W's for them in the comment section right now. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
And do you support Trump?
I do, but I
What's
just
your
want to
birthday?
say, Parker, how you doing, man?
Good.
You doing good mentally?
Yeah, why?
I'm just asking. I just want to come on here and say, left or right, you know, God always has a place for us, and you know, He's looking out for us.
Okay.
There's so much hate in this world, you know. This politics has so much hate in it. So I want love and peace. Love and peace, baby.
Well, I would argue we should stop supporting people like Trump then, because he actively engaged in death threats from the Oval Office towards Democratic veterans in Congress who just said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He says he hates his opponents, that we're the enemy within, and that we're destroying the country.
Okay, well, but what about the Democratic Party, though? What about all the very violent left protesters that are going around all the country? What do you say about those?
Any violence that is committed is condemned by all left-wingers that are literally in positions of power. Trump literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th.
Far right, and then there's middle ground, right? That's where we're at.
The
We're
issue
middle
is
ground.
that Harris is the middle ground, and Trump was far right.
Well, you're saying Trump is far right, but what about the far left?
Harris isn't far left.
Well, no, I'm not saying Harris, but I'm just saying all these because I live in Minnesota, right? So, and I specifically work in the cities, so I see all these protesters. Not saying that's their right, right? That's their right to protest. But I see all of them get violent. Like, why are we getting violent out here? You know what I mean? What's the point in violence?
So
Is that-
I
is
don't
that
advocate
gonna-
for violence. I disagree with violence. I think that the right is significantly more violent disproportionately, and
Really?
the left condemns
You
violence.
think the
on
right
the
is
left.
more violent? I think
Yes,
the
it
left
actually
is
is.
more violent.
Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. Most domestic terrorism committed in the United States is committed by right-wing domestic terrorists, not by left-wing domestic
Okay.
terrorists. They're actually disproportionately less likely to engage in domestic terrorism if they're on the left. We do lots of peaceful protesting.
When you say domestic terrorism, go a little bit deeper into that. What do you mean by domestic terrorism?
As defined by the FBI.
Okay, well, I can you explain that a little bit for me, please?
Terrorism committed within the country, as defined
Cool.
by the FBI.
So what has the right done that is terrorism?
They assaulted police officers on January 6th, and Donald Trump called them patriots and pardoned them.
Okay, all right. Well, what about all the left people that are destroying buildings out here?
Name
in
one that was
Minneapolis
pardoned
and-
by the Democratic presidential candidate.
I'm not saying that everything
There
that
isn't.
happened on January
There isn't an
6th
example.
was
So
acceptable by any means.
Democrats unequivocally condemn the violence, but Trump is able to support it, defend it, pardon it, and call them patriots. And it's just treated as like both sides.
But do you realize what happened in Afghanistan and Iraq under Obama?
Yeah,
What happened with the CIA?
that happened with Bush too.
How much
that
fucked
happened
up
with
shit they
Trump
did
as
over
well.
there? I don't know. What did Trump do over there? What about
What do you
how about how Biden pulled out of Kuwait and had all that debacle? How about that? What do you think about that?
Repeat that. I'm confused. Say that again.
How Biden pulled out all of our troops out of Kuwait.
You mean Afghanistan?
Kuwait.
It's in Afghanistan, right?
Okay, yeah. So what's your stance on that?
What is my stance on that? That's
Abigate.
Trump's deal.
Abigate specifically, yes.
Trump
Yeah.
set that deal up.
Trump set that up? You're telling
Yes.
me Trump set that up?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
So why did it happen under the Biden administration?
Because Trump set it up to happen then.
Well, do you know what Abigate is?
Do I know what?
The suicide bomb in Abigate that killed 13 service members?
Yeah.
Okay. That happened under the Biden administration because he was
Can you
pulling
give me
out
any
of
evidence
Afghanistan.
that wouldn't have happened under Trump's administration?
Trump, I bet you $100 Trump probably would have did it a different way. Yeah.
Do you have any evidence of that? So how can you
I'm
bet
a-
me on that?
How would I have any evidence that that he would have done anything different? Oh, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, this happened under the Biden administration.
So I'm getting over a sickness. So yeah, it happened under the Biden administration because Trump set up the agreement, and he gave 5,000 Taliban fighters back to the
Agreement
Taliban.
to who?
Within the agreement, he set up the agreement with the Taliban. Trump did.
Well, that's my thing is there's left and there's right.
Yeah.
It's not a question of left or right. It's our whole government is fucked up. That's what I think.
Okay, so this is what people say, and what people don't realize is that there's significantly different levels of fucked up within the Democratic Party
Yeah.
versus the Republican Party. Trump,
Yep.
actively speaking, is literally trying to undermine our democracy, our constitution, our rule of law, and basically everything that's foundational to this country. Okay?
Yeah.
That is definitely worse than what we see with Democrats. I don't think Democrats are perfect. I don't agree with them on everything.
No
but I think that they're preferable.
no one's perfect. No one's perfect by any means.
but they're definitely preferable to Trump.
Okay. So let me ask you this: where would you want to see this country go? What do you see? What would you hope for the future of America?
I would like a universal health care plan, right? A public option for everyone to have access to in this country. I would like for no one to be homeless in this country and for everyone to be housed. I would like for us to expand access to mental health resources. I would like for us to have good, common sense gun control legislation so that children are less likely to die in school systems and be shot.
Of course.
I would like to expand access to resources
how do we
for pregnant
change
individuals
that?
who are going through pregnancy to get access to health care and help and maternity leave once they are literally or after they've given birth. I believe in more paternity leave, and I believe that should be paid too. I believe in paid family leave. I believe in paid vacation leave like they have in European countries that we don't have here. I believe in dignity, only one job that you need in order to be able to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I don't believe people should have to have multiple jobs, right?
No.
Working well above 40 hours in order to be able to pay for them for the things that they need. I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I believe everyone has a right to quick transportation, right? It doesn't have to. I mean, like, I believe that there should be free public transportation, right, and very cheap public transportation alongside access to. You have obviously the freedom to go use your car, so I think that helps with traffic as well. So I believe in good public transit. I believe in expanding internet access for rural communities and for people who lack that access now. Expanding access to educational resources, free public universities. So that everyone can get access to higher education, whether it be through trades or through the context of colleges or however they like to. That's what I believe in. I believe in expanding union access. I believe in fighting climate change and believe in science.
Yep. Of course. Parker, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just have one more question for you. So me and my dad actually argued about gun laws, because obviously it's our constitutional right to carry, right? So how do we, in your view, how do we, help me out here, how do we kind of litigate, that might not be the right word, but how do we kind of dictate how our gun laws are, you know what I mean? Because I just want to hear your opinion on our whole gun laws
I'll tell you, I'm not the most informed person on gun control ever. But what I would say is we can point to other countries around the world that have more gun control regulation on us that don't completely get rid of guns, but they do regulate guns in a different way, and they have significantly less mass shootings than us. It's not even close. So I would like to emulate the types of policies that they have, because clearly it's been more effective than what we've been doing in terms of mitigating these types of disasters from happening. What's up?
What are those policies?
What are those policies? So they would be like red flag laws. They'd be like background checks everywhere. Getting rid of the loopholes for background checks.
You have to have a background check.
Not true. There are gun show loopholes that allow for them to get around it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can give you plenty of other examples.
So that's the thing is background checks, and what was the other thing you said?
Yeah, background checks, red flag laws.
What's that? What's red flag?
I need basic training and safety regulations, and then safe boxes and things like that.
See, that's where I said that. That's what I told my father was, maybe if people were obligated to have a class,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's important for gun safety.
If people were to have a class to properly use a firearm, but then he brought up a great point, was like, well, if you have a class to properly use a firearm, then people are just going to use that to still shoot up schools, Would you?
But it's gonna ensure that less people die to avoidable accidents, right? And that's kind of like the point for that. And we can also increase the age of people's in terms of being able to get access to it.
So would you say 21? What age would you say?
At least, yeah. Okay. Like in some of these situations, they've been able to get access to it because of that. Also, like the same type of assault weapons ban that we had historically speaking, I've seen that that's actually been beneficial, and that went away because it sunsetted in, I think, 2004.
Okay. Well,
so there's a few things that we could probably do that I've seen to be effective. But yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to take too much of your time. I just want to say peace and love, left or right. I love humans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I would say one thing before you leave is take a look into the Congressional Budget Office determination on the Big Beautiful Bill. It shows that 420,000 children will be cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month because of the Big Beautiful Bill. And that bill gives most of the tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires disproportionately and adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. So not only is it fiscally irresponsible, but it also harms children's access to food in school systems, right? Like, that's crazy. So I think any American should be like, that's fucked up, that's bad, and you shouldn't support that. And that's currently what the Trump administration and Republicans are trying to do.
You're saying left side favors the school districts more?
Yeah, and children having food in their stomachs. Yeah, like the Big Beautiful Bill literally cuts children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. And all of those are going to go in effect by March 1st. Literally, like many people are being cut off now up and through March 1st. And, even continuing after that. People are going to have restrictions in access to it. Children specifically. These children, right, they should be fed.
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, anything else you'd like to say before I go on to the next person?
Just peace and love, baby. Peace and love.
Right. Appreciate you coming up.
Thanks, Parker.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Blazer, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. MK, thank you for the $50. Good to see you as always. Thank you again, MK. Can we get some W's for MK in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, MK. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Margaret, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's always good to see you, Margaret. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Peter with the $100 on PayPal. Holy shit, Peter. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Peter, for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. They said, sad state our country is in. Great job you are doing. And attempting to educate people. I'm a longtime registered Republican who has never voted for Trump. I'm disgusted with the current Republican Party, and I'm going to switch parties. Thank you so much, Peter. Can we get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now? I appreciate you very much, and incredibly important to be open-minded, changing your mind, and, putting the country over your party. I think that's incredibly, incredibly good. W's for them in the comment section right now. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Kat, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cruisin', thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cruisin', thank you so much. Good to see you as well. Chaos, thank you for the $10. Again, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Stoney, thank you for the $5. Alrighty, let's go and get this next individual up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the people who are on YouTube, let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it. I think we're at 2,064 right now. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it for today, everyone. We got another hour and 23 minutes, hour 24 minutes at least on the live stream, just letting everyone know. Just letting everyone know tomorrow we'll be live later in the day as well. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Slightly. I just have a question.
If the election were held today and it was either Trump versus Harris, who would you vote for?
I'm gonna have to go Trump just because of I don't know. I don't think Kamala would be good for
Kamala.
If I feel like it presents weakness for foreign affairs. I don't know.
How so?
But all right, that's not my question. I don't want to ask about that. But I'm assuming you don't like ICE. No. Yeah. All right. So what would you do? What would you do to get rid of immigrants, illegal immigrants?
So we had border enforcement that deported people prior to ICE existing.
Yeah, Obama's. Yeah.
Obama had ICE still. This is prior to 2003. I'm pretty sure is the year. Okay, so I believe in the abolition of ICE because it allows for the executive too much power to be able to change the policy that would affect ICE. Right, so I'm just saying that it grants them too much power. I think it should have to be changed by the legislative to affect the immigration enforcement. I think immigration enforcement should exist. I just don't think ICE should exist because of how it's structured within the federal government. I think that they should be going after people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and not focusing on people who are just coming here for a better life. I think ICE right now has literally been acting without accountability. Under the Trump administration, they've been murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight without justification and without being condemned by the Trump administration right away. Like they literally called Renee Good and Alex Preddy domestic terrorists when clearly they were murdered.
I wouldn't say they were murdered, but all right.
They clearly were.
Okay. So it's not. I feel like I don't know. I saw a stat the other day that like cities in like Texas and other like red states, like ICE is like doing pretty good, but like Minneapolis is kind of like creating like chaos like by themselves. Like I don't know.
So if it's creating chaos by themselves, why are they pulling out?
Well, there's still immigrants there now.
No. Why is Trump's administration and ICE pulling out?
They're pulling out of Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, it's probably smart. It's not been going well, I guess.
Okay. You just said it's not going well.
Well, yeah, I mean, people are like, I mean, you saw the clip of the guy that brought a gun to the protest. Like, you just can't do that.
Alex Preddy, he's a legal, lawful gun owner. Weren't you arguing for Second Amendment rights?
Well, yeah, but weren't you arguing for tighter like gun laws? Like, not even like
None of them would restrict him from being able to legal carry in a state in which he has a legal right to conceal carry. Legally carrying a firearm is different than brandishing said firearm.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shut the fuck up, nigger.
You're disgusting. You literally spam my comment section just to be able to come up and use slurs. You're a fucking waste of oxygen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up?
Hey,
How
how's
old
it
are you?
going? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Not currently, no, but
We are just looking for people who currently do support Donald Trump. Appreciate you very much, though. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Okay. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. I apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good?
How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
More than the other president.
So more than Harris? Why so?
Well, if there's two evils, don't you have to choose the lesser one?
Yeah, so why is Trump the lesser evil?
Well, I mean, both are pretty evil, I think. Just that.
Why do you think Trump's the lesser evil?
Because he cut ties with Epstein way long ago compared to Kamala.
He cut ties with Epstein? You
Yeah.
disagree with him because you agree with him because he cut ties with Epstein. That's your argument?
Well, if there's
Did Harris ever have ties with Epstein?
I'm pretty sure she did.
No, she didn't.
Full
Not
Biden,
only did she not have ties
Obama.
with Epstein, not only did Obama not have ties with Epstein, but also we can point to the fact that Donald Trump was best friends. He just left. So the next individual, we got about an hour and 15 minutes or so left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
2007. Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
February 23rd.
Okay.
One sec. I got food in my mouth.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, the immigration, things that he sets up.
Okay, what specifically in terms of immigration?
ICE, for instance.
Okay, name one ICE policy that he changed that you like.
Moving them out of Minneapolis, probably.
So you support moving them out of Minneapolis?
Yeah.
So not being involved?
Mm-hmm. Like they
So then
killed
you-
like 3 people, I think.
I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
So I was listening to one of your favorite channels, right? You want to know what that channel was?
What channel?
NPR.
Okay.
Okay. And you know what they said? A few things. First of all, the jobs were higher than expected, right? People getting hired was higher than expected. Wait, hold up. And the second part was respond to that because I forgot the first part.
You mean the second part? So that was for the last month. For the prior months, they actually revised even less jobs. So significantly less than expected. So I don't know why you'd point towards 1 month that had above average or above expected job growth, even though that job growth, based on historical numbers, is actually lower than historical numbers of job growth. So we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. How do you feel about that?
What was the most recent job growth information that, at least that I've heard from NPR?
So it was still worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. NPR says that themselves.
Okay, maybe month over month, but it's still showing an increase of job growth. So
no,
it's
over the last year. So so again, you see an increase in job growth from the lowest levels that we've seen, and it's still below historical trends.
It's job growth, period. Job growth is what anyone wants to see, okay? Relax. Also, the second thing...
It's less job growth than what we saw with Democrats.
No, hold. The second thing, right, now remember, the second part was that they also took a poll on people's approval rating of immigration, right? So there's two things that came out of that, right? First of all, do they like the way they're doing it? No. Sure. I'll give you that. I'll give you that easily. But they do approve of the fact that we're getting less immigration due to his enforcement of immigration policies. So, I mean, like, how are you going to... And first of all, this also... that approval rating of the decrease in immigration from both sides, it's from Democrats and Republicans, by the way. They both approve of the end result. They just don't approve of how it's being done.
No, we don't agree with the end result because the end result is U.S. citizens being detained just for having accents. The end result is U.S. citizens who are veterans being detained and being held without due process for multiple days without access to an attorney and missing their kids' birthday parties.
No, you're reframing it, dude. First, you didn't hear me because what I said is they approve of the end result. They don't approve of how it's being implemented. Okay.
What end result?
The end result is less immigration overall, period.
No, Democrats want more immigration just through quicker legal processes.
Dude, but the people who vote, dude, this is from NPR. Like, are you disagreeing with NPR?
The people who vote want legal immigration to go quicker.
No, they want immigration down, period, right?
No, they don't. NPR does not say that.
They don't. I swear to you, yes, they did. And also,
give me a title.
This is why I'm telling you that they part of this poll was that they do not agree with how they're going about it, right? How they're doing it, right? A little bit too harsh, but they agree with the end results. It was something like 70% too. It was really fucking high. And you're asking me for the title, right? And the reasonable request, but I listen to radio, right? I throw on The 93.9. It's NPR. It's a radio talk host. I don't know what the article is. All right, I just hear it on the radio, and it is NPR. I listen to them, pretty regularly.
Okay. So if
And
you
so-
can't mention anything in specific, I can't verify this information that you're claiming.
I don't know. Just very NPR fucking polls agree with immigration. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something like that. But look.
Okay.
Overall, I think
NPR.
Let's see. No, well,
immigration polls.
Polling. Yeah. Right, 2026, too.
Okay.
Because this is pretty recent.
Most Americans, 2/3 of Americans say ICE has gone too far in immigration enforcement.
Yes. That part, I already divulged that to you. Right, so
Yeah.
now you know that I'm not lying.
A majority of Americans say lowering prices should be a higher priority than controlling immigration.
Okay, yeah, now you're just reading random articles, bro. Like,
Yeah,
but
this
look,
is
look,
what
look.
you said to do.
Look, Parker, I'm not coming up here lying, right? So this is what came up, right? So, like, I mean, I've heard of you before. I think you said something about agreeing with, like, we should have immigration
Overall
policy.
approval rating of immigration enforcement, customs enforcement is 33%.
Dude, I told you that enforcement is what people don't agree with, but they agree with the overall results of having less immigration. So, like, I don't know, like, why you're telling me that, acting like you.
Well, I don't know,
have a
and none of
background.
this says that what you just said, by the way.
No, but dude, I told you the
In
two
this poll,
parts of it.
30% of independents approve of the job he's doing overall.
Bro, you verified one half of my statement. Okay, the other half, I don't know. I just heard it on the radio. Okay, so like, and
The
this
president's
was
overall approval rating is 39%.
Okay, all right, sure, whatever.
59% disapprove on the president on the economy.
Dude, I'm talking your language, okay? I gave you the half part that I said was true, right? That they don't agree with how it's being enforced. So can you please give me the grace of believing me when I say that it's true that they agree with the end result? They just don't agree with how it's being implemented?
No, they did. No, I don't see that there's any evidence to believe that.
So you think I'm just up here lying? Is that what you think?
I think you just misunderstand.
Or you think I misunderstand?
Yeah.
I said it before you even said it. Yeah. Well, no, you're wrong, dude. If I heard the first part, I'm pretty sure I heard the second part. Okay, but anyway, besides that,
So you
all
have
right,
yet to provide any evidence for your position at all. I looked up exactly what you said to look up, and none of it justified what you had to say.
No, it does, dude. People do not want illegal immigration, right? People also don't want.
Yeah, they want the legal process to go
the way that
significantly
they're
quicker.
getting- No, that's not what I was gonna say. So please don't try to state my statement. But no, look, people don't want illegal immigration. They also don't want harsh methods of dealing with it. Okay, is that fair to say?
They want
Is that
legal
fair?
immigration to go quicker. Yeah.
No, that's not what I said. What I said is they don't want immigration, but they also don't want harsh measures to be taken against illegal immigration. Is that fair to say?
I would say most Americans do agree with the position that they want to still criminalize undocumented entry. They just want the legal process to go quicker.
Okay, you just added that little tidbit towards the end, but okay. But anyway, so overall, people kind of like his immigration policies. Right? I mean, I think that's his one
Nope.
claim to fame.
Most people disagree with his immigration policies, according to the NPR
No, they
article we just
disagree
looked
with
at.
how it's being implemented. Dude, I'm trying to differentiate two things. They disagree with how it's being implemented.
Yeah,
how they're
they
trying to
disagree with how his immigration policy is implemented. Yeah.
No, they disagree with how it's being implemented. It's a little bit too harsh. I will agree
Yeah,
with you there.
That's what
I
they
agree.
said.
Okay, but they also agree that it should be we should have less overall immigration, right? It'll increase jobs for Americans. They also agree with that. So how are you trying to reconcile those two things?
What's your source?
Bro, I told you, NPR, man.
NPR does not say that.
Yeah, it does. You just
No,
only
it
saw
doesn't.
half of it, dude. You saw half of it.
Dude,
You saw half of it. The half that I
read
told
the whole
you,
thing.
and I told you
NPR
it, too.
does not say that most Americans want immigration to decrease.
Then you'll probably see it tomorrow because I heard it today. Okay, you'll probably see it tomorrow. Maybe they're still running up the article, dude. I'm not lying about this. I swear. I swear to you, dude. I swear to you, I'm not lying about this.
Okay. So
I'm not saying that I agree with it.
You're
from
misrepresenting
an
the
economics
facts.
perspective. I understand how immigration works. I understand the economical benefit, but this is what people agree with. First, this doesn't really impact me.
Claire,
either
thank you
way.
so much for the $20. Thank you. They claim that themselves. That's what I'm trying to use against them. Is really the point.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So, if we have less immigration, it's pretty obvious that your hiring pool will be smaller, right? So we
Yeah,
relegated
but less
to
people will be demanding goods and services. So then you'll have a decrease in the level of jobs that are demanded.
Not exactly. Why?
Yes,
Why do you say that?
exactly. Because I have
Why
an
do you say that?
economics degree and I know basic economics and how market equilibrium works.
Okay, so explain that. Use that degree to explain it.
Yeah, when more people come to the country, right, that increases the labor force and it increases demand for goods and services, therefore creating more jobs. When people come to our country, they need food to survive, they need houses, they need things in order to live, like
Yeah,
everyone
so
else.
does
And when they
so does
demand
birth
those
rate,
goods,
increasing birth
that
rate
then
also.
increases. Listen, you know, again, we could do either or, but you understand that we don't have an increasing birth rate, so
Yeah, no,
we should have immigration because by 2050, according to the Congressional Budget Office, we're going to have a decreasing population size.
Okay, but so we have so we don't increase it by birth rate, let's say that, right? And we cut off immigration, that means more jobs for American people.
No, it doesn't.
That's what
It
it
means
leads
less
to.
jobs for American people. Did you know that immigration over the past 20 years has led to increase in employment rates for natural-born U.S.
Well,
citizens? Because it
let's say
increases the
immigration-
productivity, it increases employment, increases GDP, it increases wages even for U.S. citizens.
I don't know about wages, but
It
I will
does.
agree with you
I can
on
send you a study from the
most
National Bureau of
other things.
Economic Research. I'll tell you the title of it. The title is
I don't need to know that. I'll
Immigration's
believe
Effect
you.
on
No,
U.S. Wages. Hold up. Immigration's Effect on U.S. Wages and Employment Redux.
All right, what's the percentage
of increase?
Yeah, factor in inflation as well.
I'll tell you.
And just tell me. Don't pull the website. I don't need it. I believe you.
I'm getting the exact number. I think it was 1.7 through 2.6%.
Yeah, that's pretty low, dude. That's not really gonna make a difference in your life.
What? That's still a benefit.
Yeah, not really, dude. 1.7%. Like, do you know? Like, well, okay. Now I can see one extra movie per year. Let's be honest.
So what's wrong with immigration? You said it was negatively impactful to the economy. I'm showing you benefits to
No,
wages, and you're
well-
like, "Oh, I don't want these benefits to my wages."
I'll give you benefit, right? Let's say that the immigration went to Canada, right? Oh, now we have more people in Canada. Now we have more.
Wait, I have a question.
economic
Would you rather have a
benefits that we can
2% less
derive.
wage? Wait, would you rather have 2% less in your wages?
Dude, I don't give a fuck about 2%. 2% is so low that it doesn't impact anything. I wouldn't even notice it in my paycheck. 2%, dude? Really?
Okay. So if you won't
2%.
notice, okay, so you're really saying that you don't care about having you. So like, for example, if your employer was like, "I'm gonna cut off 2% of your salary," would you be like, "Okay, I don't care"?
Honestly, I probably wouldn't give a fuck. But I would probably
Shut the
maybe
fuck
probably
up.
start looking.
Shut
no,
the
I
fuck
would
up.
probably start looking. for
Bernard,
another
thank you
job.
for the $20. Thank you so much for this. Guest is a clear example of
It's
having
two-
the Dunning
it's-
Kruger
no,
effect.
it's
exactly.
Dude, 2% is so low. You don't understand.
Zeb, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How about you give me
Not even
2%?
2%.
Okay, send me
It's
2% of your bank account.
1.7%.
Send me 2% of your bank account right now.
No, I will not. I shall not.
Why not? Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Because, you know, if you send me that 2%, you wouldn't give a shit. And I would care. I would like that donation. That'd be great.
You're talking about 2% yearly wages?
Yeah, send me 2% of your bank account right now.
What is 2% of like 150K?
What is 2% of 150K?
Yeah.
3,000.
Okay. Adding taxes, bro.
So you want me to add? Wait, what?
All right. So
You asked me what 2% of 150K is, then you're like, add in taxes.
So
What?
if you multiply it by 0.7, right? So it's $2,100 a year, right? $2,100 a year. If you're making 150K, you think what? So we're talking $2,100 divided by 12. What is that? Like fucking.
Hey, dude, send me 2% of your bank account right now. Or 2% of your salary. I'll do either one.
But dude, you see where I'm going with this.
Hey, send that 2% to me. I'm waiting.
2% is pretty fucking low, dude.
Send it to me.
No, it's.
Oh wait, so wait. So you do care?
No. I'd rather donate
so
to
send it.
fucking something else, and I have donated to something else.
Okay, so
actually.
send 2%.
No, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because 2% to you, 2% to other people, 2%.
No,
to,
just send 2% to me. I just want the 2% only to me.
Yeah, but it ends up being like 50%, so I can't do that.
No, you'll send me 2%. Just 2%, dude. You said you don't care.
Yeah, but I also have
You
to.
said it's nothing,
that
dude.
2%.
You said you wouldn't.
Dude,
you said if that 2% went away, you'd be like, dude, I don't give a shit.
Distribute that 2% through.
Send that 2% to me right now.
I have to distribute.
I want the 2% right now, bro.
multiple...
Give me 2% right now. Come on.
No, dude.
Ella, thank you so much for the Leon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ella.
Dude, 2% is really not that big of a deal. Like,
So then send it. Send it.
No. Are you gonna
Venmo,
quit your
PayPal,
job
link
because
tree in the bio, as well as the description of
they
the
pay
YouTube, as well as you can support me
2%
over YouTube
less?
Super Chat.
Are you gonna quit your job because they pay you 2% less? No. Are you gonna not look for another job because they give you 2% raise? No.
Are you going to say
still
that
gonna
you
look for
should
another
reduce
job.
immigration if it gives you a 2% benefit in wages, if it increases your GDP, if it increases employment for
No,
U.S.
what I'm saying
citizens?
is, no. What I was saying is, thank you for going back to the topic.
And again, send 2%. Come on, I'm waiting.
No, dude, hold up. You're going on too many topics one at a time, all right?
So, by the way, thank you for the $10. By the way, thank you so much. Yes, from 1994 to 2023, we saw a fiscal surplus of 14.5 trillion in real 2024 dollars, including 3.9 trillion dollars in savings on interest on the debt. I know, right? Just due to immigration.
Thank you for the 2% donation. Thank you. But anyway,
Colleen, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Colleen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. As well as Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $1.67 for Peace's Foundation contribution. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the $6.
Courtney, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Courtney. Thank you.
Thank you for the $5 as well. Yeah.
You guys, so who sent you $5?
David.
David didn't exist. He did not send you fucking $5.
No, he did.
Tessa, thank you for the $2 for the 2%. Thank you so much. Raven, thank you for the $2 for the 2%. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Demon, thank you for the $2 for the 2%. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And Douglas, thank you so much. Anyway,
you're making up donations because you're so jealous.
No, I'm not making it up.
You just made it up.
I can show you.
Do you think I'm making up donations?
No.
Okay, so then why are you doing that?
No, I'm not making it up. You think I'm making it up?
Yeah.
You're probably right. But anyway,
I am right.
That's not the point. Anyway, that's not the point, dude. What I'm saying is that if so let's say that we don't have immigration come to the U.S. Let's say they go to Canada, right? So Canada will have more people, which will require more products from the U.S. It will still help us by increasing the amount of products we need to send to Canada that they're going to be purchasing from us. We still need more jobs. So it kind of helps.
Hey, dude, more people coming to our country increases demand on goods, therefore increasing the amount of jobs in the country. You don't understand economics.
No, you're talking about local economies, right?
No, I'm talking about the entire U.S. economy. I literally just gave you a source from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates an increase in wages, an increase in employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens, an increase in GDP, an increase in productivity.
I'm not sure that
Demon, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Demon. Raven, thank you for 2%, by the way. Thank you.
I'm not reading your chat, but are people actually thinking that 1.7% is like life changing or some shit?
John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This dude would lose his
do
mind
you
if
personally
they
think-
raised taxes by 2% for universal health care. I bet. I know, right?
Do you personally think 1.7%, 1.78, or whatever percentage you gave, you think that's really going to make a difference?
Yes.
Honestly.
I think you're going to care. Yeah.
Dude,
Enough to say that you support
Parker,
immigration. Yeah.
Parker, you really think 1.7% is going to be life changing? Oh my God, I'm going to fucking go to one extra movie this year. Because that's really all that means. 1.7%. You can't afford a better apartment. You can't afford better shit with 1.7%. And that's including inflation? Is that what you said?
Yes. So 1.7 to 2.6% is meaningful. Yeah, it is. From an economic perspective, that is meaningful because it's not just for one person; it's for the entire country.
I know, but you know what? If we're talking
So
about
again, I'm waiting. Send me your 2% right now.
threshold.
Send me your 2%.
No, I can't because
yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can, dude. You have Venmo, right? You have PayPal, right?
What is that? I never heard of it.
Oh yeah, you're lying. Send that shit. 2%. You won't even notice it
probably
leaving your
won't.
account. You just said that earlier. You said you won't even notice it leaving your account. You know.
I
So
probably
just send
don't,
it to me.
dude. That's why I'm subscribed to fucking HBO Max and all these other fucking things.
Send it to me, bro. Give me that 2%, bro. 2%'s nothing, right? 2%'s nothing. Send that shit to me right now, bro.
No, but you understand the concept of it.
Yeah, send that shit to me right now. That's the concept that I understand.
No.
Is the 2% in my Venmo or PayPal account?
Understand the concept. The only thing I heard was I understand the concept.
Okay, dude, I'm just trying to get you to realize that's fucking stupid. And clearly, you don't want to lose 2% of your money to me. You don't want to send it to me right now.
No, I don't. But you know what? I do end up sending 2%.
Okay, so again, this is just legal immigration happening. Okay, so why do you disagree with legal immigration happening if it's going to give you a 2% wage increase, if it's going to benefit your GDP, if it's going to increase the employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens?
I heard an NPR program which said that overall 70% of people and 70% of both Republicans and Democrats both agree with the end results. Now, the differentiation comes from how it's being implemented, right? Republicans agree with it a little bit more, and Democrats agree with it a lot less. That how it's being done, right? They don't like ICE, but like
you just keep repeating that. Do you have anything else you want to add? You just keep repeating that, dude.
Well, I'm just trying to
like it's just like you're like you just keep repeating. Why do you keep doing that, man?
Well, because I'm trying to drive it in because I feel like
I haven't heard that. Like, thank you for telling me again. I didn't hear you the last fucking 6 times, dude.
I hear you like every few days. So like I don't know if people have been saying this. I have no idea. Okay, so like.
I think I need to hear it one more time.
No, you don't. I'm not going to say it again. If clearly you heard it.
All right, thank you.
All right, so I think I'm done here, and thank you.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
There's a lot of things a lot of people could do.
Could you be specific?
I would not like to be specific.
Why not?
For reasons.
What reasons?
I don't know. What would get you to stop supporting Biden?
If he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing women.
Okay. What if he was allegedly accused of it? Not enough?
Well, you're talking about Tara Reid specifically, who perjured herself in court and then fled to Russia.
Honestly, I was not referring to anyone. I just fucking brought it up.
Yeah, I believe credible accusations, like the one that was determined against Donald Trump by the 13 to 15-year-old, that specifically not only accused Donald Trump but also Epstein, and the day before Epstein died, accused Trump of literally forcing her to literally. Go ahead.
A lot of accusations weren't credible until a certain amount of time passed, right?
This was determined by the FBI to be credible. because this person got a
I'm
settlement
saying-
from from Epstein, the Epstein estate, because she was assaulted by Epstein, and she also accused Trump.
Well, I don't agree with Epstein. Obviously.
No, but do you accept the crimes against that he's committed? So do you believe her when she says that she was assaulted by Epstein?
Who?
The credible victim in this context. Do you believe that she was assaulted?
Who? What's her name?
They don't give us her specific name. It's redacted.
Sorry. Oh, it's just in the files?
Yeah.
I believe the files are probably true.
So do you believe her? Do you believe her?
Whoever that person is? I believe there's a lot of fucked up shit.
Do you believe her?
What was the accusation?
Yeah, the accusation specifically was one against Epstein that there was a settlement for, and then two against Donald Trump specifically for forcing her to literally what's it called? Specifically forcing her to do something to his mail member, and she bit it. Right, and then he hit her.
Holy shit.
She's 13 to 15 at the time.
Yeah, obviously, dude. Dude.
So you believe her?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't not believe her. I think that's pretty fucked up. And I think there's truth to it.
So given that there's truth to it, why do you still support Trump?
What time is it? Dude, I think it's time to go to bed.
No, like genuinely before you leave, like, why do you still support Trump then? If you think there's some truth to it, I think that what you're trying to get to at this point is that you think that there's a reason to not support Trump then, right?
Yeah, I just, yeah, I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
So do you still support
But
Trump?
do economic policies help a greater amount of people that people were hurt? Like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
You literally just said you didn't give a shit about a 1.7% to 2.6% increase in wages.
Yeah, I know.
So
I
then,
maintain that position.
I just want to clarify, not only is Kamala Harris better for the economy, but even if you did think Trump was better for the economy, it's likely below that margin. Right? From your own perspective. So then, like,
Well, it depends
why
on
would
what-
you
it
say
depends
that
on
you
what
would support
markets-
him then and be willing to
Well, is
overlook
it-
the credible accusations against him?
I'm not saying that I'm willing to overlook it, but
So then you
let
should
me
say
ask
that you
a
don't
question.
support him anymore. So if you want to vote for other Republicans, totally separate argument. But say you don't support Trump anymore. Stop defending this guy.
Bro, so that's all that we have right now, dude. I mean, like, what?
You think that's all you have as a party? Maybe then you need to define yourself outside of that context then.
Okay, smarty pants. All right, but I mean, like, look. Is it safe to say that Trump's impact on the markets? Right, you said 1.7%, right? That's overall, right? Is it safe to say that in some areas it might be a higher percentage, some areas might be a lower percentage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking.
Okay. So then at this point, is that enough reason for you to say you don't support Trump anymore?
Given the percentage increase in wages,
Yeah. Positive and significant impact between 1.7 to 2.6% on wages.
Yeah, pretty significant.
That's, by the way, that's just immigration. That's not taking into account any of the other policies. That's just immigration.
And are the other policies positive? If not, then just
Yes.
stay silent. Yes, what?
They are positive.
Towards what?
The economy, to working class people, to people in need.
Talking about Trump?
No, Harris's policies.
I don't. We can't talk about Harris anymore. She's done. She's gone.
We're talking about the last election cycle, man.
I think we're pretty far past that.
Yeah, but he's still the president. And I'm trying to get you to realize that you fucked up.
All right, no comment. All right. All right. Nice talking to you, Parker. Look, dude. I don't want you to feel like you waste your time. I hear you. Okay. I understand you. Just let me think about it for a bit.
Alrighty,
Okay.
for sure.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Aspen, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Kath, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Stacy, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Totally agree. Thank you so much. John as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, seriously, though. I think I responded to that earlier. Alrighty. I think I'm actually fully caught up on YouTube as well. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. So Downfall, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. For on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. We got probably 2-3 more people left on the stream, maybe. I got another 45 minutes, just letting everyone know. Melinda, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. Glitter, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Kays, thank you for the Galaxy. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me think of a few people and then we can move on to our conversation. Glory, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to W for them in the comment section as well. Thank you very much. Again, Stacy, thank you for the $11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up to get out to more people. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
So yeah, first I just want to ask you about what you were just saying, how the increase from 1.7 to 2.6, how that did better for the economy. But you do realize that even
That was
though
a
these
wage
people,
growth. It's wage growth for
okay.
low-income Americans.
So even if these people are helping the economy, you do realize that they're still illegal. And I kind of want to ask you too that why you don't support ICE. You didn't really talk about that much in the last conversation. The guy was just yapping about nothing. So.
Okay, so the reason why I'm against ICE is because of how it's structured, the federal government, and the power that gives to the executive branch and being able to change how how ICE operates. And it's allowed for Donald Trump to change their policy and allow for them to reduce the level of training by over 100 days. When prior it was over 150 days, now it's 47 days for training. They specifically got rid of the age caps. By the way, how old are you again?
18.
And what was your birth year?
2007. I didn't vote in the last
And
election.
what
so-
month?
September.
Okay, I don't know. People are spamming your 16 in the chat. It's really weird.
September of 2007.
Yeah, what was the question you asked again? You said, why do I stick with ICE?
But I heard your answer. So yeah, so you do realize that more people were killed under the Obama administration with ICE than under Trump. And also, do you do
Over
you know
8 years, if you proportionally look at it year by year, Trump does more.
No, that's not true. The Obama administration killed 40 to 50 people. Trump's killed 3 in 1 year.
Over
so
8
3 times
years.
4 is 12.
And you said
so
3.
12 is
No,
less
it was
than
over
50.
9. It was over 9.
What was over 9?
It was over 9.
What?
And that was just
what,
this year,
what was
wasn't
over
it?
9?
The amount of people that have
No,
been killed
there's-
by ICE.
Yeah. So do you think any of those were justifiable, or do you think they were all unjustifiable?
Unjustified, mostly.
Really? So you think So I don't want to go into the car one because that one's really controversial. But you don't think that guy that had a
Do you
loaded
think
machine
Alex
gun
Preddy was
with
murdered?
him? Yeah, the guy with the one with the car. I don't know if you realize, but that's
No,
100%
Alex Preddy did not have a
justifiable under the
car.
law. Just
Renee
because
Good had a car.
Yeah, Renee Good. That's what I'm talking about. You do realize that when you drive a car at an officer, that is considered a deadly weapon under the law, and it doesn't matter if your morals make you believe that wasn't okay, but it is justifiable under the law.
Yeah. So I don't see what you're saying there.
The killing of her was justifiable under the law. You don't understand that?
No, because I was going to explain to you why if you want to listen. Because the third shot was the one that killed her. According to the autopsy report, that shot was taken multiple feet to the left of the vehicle. Her wheels were pointed away from the officer. She was trying to back up and turn to the right. The officer was located on the left corner of the vehicle. By the time he took the third shot, he was again multiple feet to the left of the vehicle. There was no reasonable fear of an imminent threat of serious bodily harm and or death in this scenario. There's no reason that she should have been murdered.
Actually, the bullet hole was in the windshield, the front of the windshield. So he shot
the
her from the
first
front
one,
of the car.
The first one. And that's because he leaned in to be able to aim it in that spot. And then literally the second and third shot, the third shot meeting the one that killed her.
Well, he didn't lean in because the bullet was in the front, and that's where he was standing immediately.
He did. You could literally see it in the video that he leaned in.
Yeah, well, if he leaned in, then the bullet hole would have been in the window, and it wasn't. It was in the front, so...
And also, I just want to clarify, the actually 2025 was the deadliest year for those in ICE custody in decades. I just want to clarify. It was 32 in 2025.
Okay, well...
In 2024, it was 11. In 2023, it was 7. In 2022, it was 3. In 2021, it was 5. Compared to 32. So, actually, Trump did more in his first year than Biden did the entirety of his administration.
Okay, well, you do realize with the other case too that I forgot that guy's name. I think his name might have been Alex, but he brought a loaded machine gun. Yeah, he brought a loaded machine gun.
He did not have a loaded machine gun.
Yeah, he did. There's a picture of the gun on the ground next to him. Yeah, there is. There's a
That's
picture.
not a machine gun.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It was a pistol.
So he had a
2,
gun. So he did have one.
He was a legal, lawful gun owner and was concealed carrying. He's legally allowed to do that. He never brandished the firearm. I don't know where you got that he pulled out a fucking machine gun. What are you talking about?
When you have a gun out in front of law enforcement, that's a threat. So you
but
don't.
One, that's
you don't
not
have
a
the same
machine gun,
rights
and
when
2,
you're-
he was concealed carrying. He never reached for the gun.
It's not true. The gun was on the ground. in the pictures.
Wait. So how much do you want to bet? You said that he reached
Bet
for his
what?
gun. How much do you want to bet?
I didn't say he reached for a gun. I said his gun was not.
You just said that. You just said
his
he
gun was
reached
not concealed.
It was concealed.
It wasn't.
The only reason it wasn't concealed is because he got disarmed by the agents.
You don't think that any protesters?
Wait, the only reason it wasn't concealed the entire time is because he was disarmed by agents. They
Do you
took
think
it.
his gun? Do you think his gun went flying? Yeah, no. Come on, man.
No, I don't think it went flying. I think they grabbed it from him.
Yeah, if they grabbed it from him, then it couldn't have been concealed. He had to have had it out.
No, they went to go get it from his concealed carry. He was by the way, he was concealed carrying. They acknowledged this themselves. The local law enforcement acknowledged that he was a legal, lawful gun owner and that he never reached for his gun. You can look at and watch the videos. Nowhere in the video does he reach for his gun. Do you want to bet?
Yeah. Well, we'll just agree to disagree on that. But
No, we won't. No, we won't. Do you want to bet, buddy?
Oh, okay. What was that?
Do you want to bet?
Why do you want to bet?
You said he
on
reached
this
for the
so
gun.
bad? You
Let's
said
put
it like 10
a money
times.
on it.
Why do you want to bet on that so bad?
Because I know you're wrong and I know you won't take the bet.
That's just what you say. That's what you said the last guy. Like, give me 2%. That's a terrible analogy. If I baked a batch
Hey,
of
that was because he didn't
No,
care
just
about
listen,
2%.
listen,
Okay, that's a completely
listen,
different thing.
Listen. If I baked a batch of cookies and you wanted one, you'd be like, oh, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really care if you took a cookie, but that doesn't mean that I want you to take a cookie. So that's a terrible analogy. That doesn't make any sense.
No, if you said you wouldn't notice it, and you wouldn't have an issue with losing that, right? I would be like, okay, then completely send it
Oh,
to
no,
me.
I
If you-
disagree
if you
with that
don't,
guy. I don't know why- I don't know what he's
if you
saying.
feel like you wouldn't even lose anything specifically when they took 2% from you, then okay, give it to me. Give me 2%. If you don't care about 2%, that's the point, genius. Why are you pivoting back to that in order to deflect away from this? Look at the video. In the video, if you watch the video, he never reached for the gun. By the way, your first argument was that he had a loaded machine gun. After you realized that was bullshit, you then went to the talking point for he reached for his gun. No, he didn't. Nowhere in the video did he reach for his gun.
Okay, so let me ask you this. You don't think he was a threat at all to these officers?
Absolutely not.
Because he also assaulted them and he also kicked their car.
That
And
was
these people
11
that are
days
jumping on top
prior,
of ICE
dude.
cars.
That was 11 days
no.
prior. Maria, think
You
of
know,
the vocab.
people, dude.
So wait, explain to
you
me.
don't, you don't think
so wait,
any
do you think lethal
protesters
force?
do
Wait,
too
so
much.
when
You
he
don't think
kicked
any
the,
protesters
listen,
do
when he
too
kicked
much.
the back of the car, do you think lethal force was justified in that scenario?
That's not when they killed him. They didn't kill
I
him. when he
know,
kicked the
I
tail
know.
light. Exactly.
Do you think
so, yeah, they
lethal
didn't kill him
force would
because
have been
of that.
justified in that scenario?
They didn't use lethal force, so no.
Oh, so by the way, in a situation where he was more aggressive, they literally didn't see a reason to use lethal force. But in a scenario where he's less aggressive with multiple agents on top of him and isn't harming anyone, never hurt anyone, never even kicked a car or anything, you're saying lethal force was justified.
Yeah, dude, these protesters never hurt anyone. There are
Alex
thousands of
Preddy didn't
videos
hurt
of them
anyone.
assaulting officers.
Do you agree with
So you don't
Alex?
think-
Wait, no. The only people that were assaulting officers were people that Donald Trump pardoned on January 6th who beat cops, and Donald Trump called them patriots.
Okay, you just brought up a whole different subject, but yeah.
Well,
so
that's
there are actually
if you want to talk
thousands
about
of
who beats
videos.
cops, that's not us. That's you guys.
Definitely not, dude. Have you seen the videos of them beating ICE officers?
Name one person who was pardoned by a Democratic candidate. For that.
Biden and his whole family. Right.
Biden,
right before he
Biden
left
did not
office?
pardon anyone who committed violence.
He pardoned his whole family though. So why
None
would
of
he
his
pardon
family
whole
committed
if they're
violence.
innocent?
Preemptive pardons
so why
because
would he
Trump
pardon
said he
them
would
then?
go after them.
Yeah. So why would Trump go after them? Maybe
Because he
they're
said he
criminals.
would.
Maybe because they're criminals.
No, because he specifically wanted to get payback because Donald Trump was the criminal that was held liable for sexual abuse, that was convicted of 34 felonies, that tried to undermine our democracy in 2021 on January 6th.
Are you talking about the Epstein files for the abuse? Because if he was convicted, then why isn't then
He was
why isn't
convicted
in
of 34
court?
felonies. Those falsifying of business records. But there was a credible.
No, and I know those, but you
There is
said
a
the
credible
sexual abuse.
accusation against Trump in the Epstein files, specifically from a minor, right? That literally had a settlement with Epstein, and then accused Donald Trump literally a day before Epstein was dead.
So why is he not in court then? If he was accused?
Just because something hasn't gone to court specifically from the Epstein files doesn't mean that it wasn't a credible accusation or legitimate in the context of the files, because no one other than Epstein specifically has been convicted outside of Ghislaine Maxwell in terms of other co-conspirators, and they've been protected by the Trump administration, the DOJ.
Yeah. So you just said it yourself. No one else has been convicted except Epstein. So I don't really know what
And
you're
Ghislaine
arguing.
Maxwell.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump
that's
said
not
it.
Trump.
Donald Trump literally wished Ghislaine Maxwell well. Right, and he said that he didn't know about the
can't wish
crimes that
someone well.
Epstein committed in 2020, and specifically, he literally said in 2006 to investigators that he called them evil, and he said he's always known what they'd done, and that
Did you know that
everyone
Trump
knew what
called
they
the
were
F-
doing.
Did you know Trump was the first one to call the FBI when he heard about the Epstein
No, he wasn't.
case?
No, he wasn't. They
Yeah,
were.
he was.
They
He was
were
the first one to
By
call
the
and
way,
give his condolences.
he was already arrested at that point. Okay, the information was already out, and Trump only acted after that. And by the way, in that message, he said that everyone already knew about it. So he knew about it, and he didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, the Democratic Party had access to these files years ago, and they never accused
but
them.
not the
even when they were- even
Democratic
when they were in
Party.
power. Even
Merrick
when they had
Garland
power.
or the AG.
What did you say? I was talking when you.
Yeah,
when
Merrick
you said it.
Garland, the AG, would be held accountable for that, not the Democratic Party as a whole. Because the DOJ, now it's not acting independently, but prior did act independently.
No, they all had access to it, and they never once
Wrong.
accused him or convicted him of it. So I don't know.
So just
Why
because
would one
someone has
person
not
in the
been held
party have
accountable
access to
does
it?
not.
You think no
wait,
one
so then,
else
wait,
knew
so
about
by
it,
the way,
though?
you think all
I
the
think no one else knew
co-conspirators?
about
So by the way, you think all the co-conspirators in the Epstein files that have not been put in prison yet, you think that they're innocent?
Okay, so you think all of the Democratic people are
Ren,
innocent
think of the
too?
money gun. Can you answer my question? And I'll answer
Say it
whatever
again.
question you have. Do you think every single person who's a co-conspirator in the Epstein files who has not been put in prison yet, do you think that they're all innocent?
So anyone who's mentioned a co-conspirator,
As
anyone
a
who's
co-conspirator,
mentioned.
yeah.
No, I don't think because your name's in the files, you should be convicted. That's not a crime.
You don't think being listed as a co-conspirator to Epstein is a crime?
You're saying co-conspirator. You just mean someone whose name's in the files. You just confirmed that. So,
I'm not just referencing someone whose name's in the files. I'm
So
referencing
Elon Musk, who's never been to the island, who met
Wait,
Epstein
Elon
one
begged
or two
to be
times.
on the island.
Yeah, so before he knew about it.
No,
you don't even know that he knew about everything going on.
Wait, this was
You don't
after
even
he
know.
was convicted.
No, it was not.
Yes,
That
it
was.
was.
It was not.
He was already convicted. Yes, he was. This was in 2012, dude.
Dude, no, it was not.
Yes, it was. Look it up, dude. You
There's
have done no
proof of him
research.
ever going to the island. So all your opinions are
He
based
begged
off
to, and
of
he was
something
too
you think
weird to go
happened.
on the island. They didn't even want him there for some reason.
All of your opinions are based off of stuff that you think happened, and because you're
No, it's not.
I
It's
mean,
based upon
you're trying to
evidence.
defend these chicks, bro.
I pointed you toward the evidence, and don't refer to them as "quote unquote" chicks. You're referencing people who were assaulted, victims and survivors that Donald Trump is
what about the
literally
people that were
undermining
assaulted by
because of the
illegal
fact that he's
immigrants?
literally not releasing all of the Epstein files.
It doesn't seem that you care about the people that were assaulted by illegal
I do.
immigrants.
I do.
So
I
why
care
don't you
about
bring that up?
anyone
So why is it a problem?
Wait.
So why is it a
I care about anyone who's assaulted. Okay, undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Any undocumented immigrant that commits said violence, they should be deported and put in prison for the rest of their fucking life. Okay, I disagree with that vehemently. I fucking care. You voted for Donald Trump, who was held civilly liable into the position of presidency. You voted for a guy where there's a credible accusation from minors against him.
Okay, but you don't think illegal immigrants that have not committed other crimes besides entering the country illegally should be deported? Even though they're illegal immigrants and they enter the country illegally, you don't think they should be deported just because they're good people? If we made that argument, then we'd have to let in half the world because half the world is good
Pause
people.
real quick. For the people in the comment section telling me to stop platforming people that agree with this, I can't put my head in the ground and just act like they don't exist. It's important that we argue against these people because they're fucking disgusting for the beliefs that they hold to. I can't just put my head in the sand and act like this doesn't exist. Right? We have to argue against this. We have to push against this, you know? It's not platforming. It's already platformed by the president. We're responding to it.
What was I saying before? I kind of forgot.
Yeah, you were protecting PDFs in the Epstein files and Trump, even though there's a credible accusation of assault against him from a minor.
Convicted, but I'm protecting them. But they were never convicted.
There doesn't need to be a conviction.
I'm the judge that's keeping
by
it
the
from
way,
happening. So
you don't accept the convictions of the felonies against Trump. You don't accept the liable case against him where he was held liable for sexually abusing Eugene Carroll amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. You don't accept him admitting to to grabbing women by the vagina.
Eugene Carroll couldn't tell you the
Eugene Carroll. You don't even remember her name. Right? Donald Trump bragged
she couldn't tell you when it happened.
Donald Trump, she did, 1985 to 1986. Donald Trump bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. So he bragged about doing exactly what he did to Eugene Carroll, and then you literally don't believe it. You don't care about victims.
I just want to point out that he keeps muting my microphone.
Of course I do, because you're literally speaking over me.
Yeah, so are you. You done the same thing. That's how that just happens when you're having a conversation. Sometimes you speak over people.
Okay. But I'm going to let myself speak because I'm the host of the live stream and I can mute you. So, Cope, put your tears in here, buddy, and I'll drink them.
That's really weird. Why would you say that? That's just...
Because you're crying like a little baby.
Okay, man.
Thom, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I won't. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Thom. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bernard, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for where the hell are you getting your facts, guest? Literally, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Can you say thank you to all the
Again,
donors?
it seems like you're letting your emotions just kind of like what happened to these people just kind of influence your judgment. You're just
I'm sorry.
saying,
Yeah, it emotionally impacts me that people were assaulted. Yeah, like any fucking normal person, they would have an emotional response to that. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about?
But they're not convicted. So what's your? But they're not.
Do you
convicted.
accept the convictions against Trump?
He's not in jail. He was never convicted of anything in the Epstein files. He was never convicted of anything related to that.
But do you accept what he was convicted for?
Yeah, he has 34 felonies. That's a fact. I agree with facts.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you accept the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll?
No, because that girl in her interview, she didn't know the time. She didn't know what day. She didn't know what month. She didn't even know what year that happened.
She did know what year, 1995 to 1996. Not knowing the time or the day is not evidence that this didn't happen. For example, I don't know what day of the week. Wait, by the way, I was at UVU when Charlie Kirk was murdered. I don't know what day of the week he was murdered. I don't know what time he was murdered. Did it happen? Yeah. Because we have evidence, okay? So just because I don't remember the time and the specific day of the week that it happened is not evidence that it didn't happen to me.
So if you got raped, you wouldn't know what day it happened. I think you would know. I think you would
many
remember
victims
what day
don't
that
know
was.
the specific day it happened. I know many people who have been assaulted that don't know the specific day it happened. Yeah. Practically every single person I know. Listen, buddy. I know this is hard for you to fucking take into account other people's experiences, but literally almost every single person I know that's been assaulted does not know the specific day.
Yeah, you should at least know the month. She didn't know the month. And in her original interview,
you say you should at least know the month. Wait. How are you to say what a fucking victim should remember based upon their trauma? How the fuck are you going to say that?
Who's crying now?
No, you listen. I'm not fucking crying right now.
crying now?
I am passionately responding to the fucking bullshit that you just said on the live because it negatively impacts victims in this country.
Who's crying?
And in the entire world. This isn't crying. This is standing up for people who are victimized by people like you and Trump.
Yeah, the victims are also the people that were killed by illegal immigrants and raped. So
Yeah, and again, any person that's done that, that's an undocumented immigrant, should be held accountable for that.
And
You
again,
see how I can
never
advocate for them
answered
to
my
be
other
held
question.
accountable, and I would believe the people who were assaulted by them? But you don't? You wouldn't believe them. You would say, oh, they don't remember the specific day it happened to them, therefore it didn't happen to them.
If Trump was convicted of anything that happened on Epstein Island and he went to jail, I would stop supporting him.
How do you feel
When
about the
there's a
fact that Donald
it
Trump
happened.
has a person on his administration that actively admits to going on the island that he's not firing?
So going to the island's a crime.
Do you think that going to the island is a crime?
So if a girl's raped in a bathroom,
I'm
store in
asking
the
you.
ba-
I'm
in-
asking you a
in-
question. Do you think going to a pedophile sex trafficker's island that is known for child sex trafficking is a crime?
Let me ask you a question. If I
Answer
go to
my
a C-
question first, buddy.
I am.
Do you think it's a
Just
crime
stop- if you
to
stop
go
talking,
to
I'll
a
answer.
known child
If you
sex
stop talking,
trafficker's
I'll
island
answer.
that's
If you
known
stop talking, I'll
for
answer.
child sex trafficking?
If you stop talking, I'll answer. I'm asking you a question based off your question. That's for you to see something. If I go to a CVS where a girl was raped in the bathroom, and I went to that same bathroom, that makes me
No,
like
because
later
that
on,
fucking
that
CVS
makes-
is not known as a child sex trafficking ring. What are you talking about? Use your
So
fucking
even if
brain,
someone- so
dude.
even if someone
The
went there on-
bathroom is not known as a fucking pedophile child sex trafficking ring. What are you talking about? We're talking about Epstein's Island. How fucking dense are you, dude? We're talking about this guy admitting to going to the island himself, and you're gonna sit there and defend it. How do you feel about Trump actively not firing someone that he knows went to the island?
So if someone went there unknowingly of what was happening, they should still be
Oh,
convicted?
wait. Oh, so you just assume that they unknowingly went to a child sex trafficker's island without knowing? Are you serious? Why did he lie about it before then? Why did he say he never went?
So I just want to get this in writing. You're assuming that
Answer the
just 'cause
question.
someone went
Why
there,
did he say that he never went if
There you
it
go,
is the
interrupting
case that he
again.
did nothing incriminating at the island?
Interrupting.
Answer the question. I asked you the question before.
Well, I'm trying to talk, and you just keep asking more questions. I can't answer a question if you just keep talking.
Okay,
right
go
after.
ahead, buddy. I'll write it down for you.
So I just want to get this in writing. You think just for going to this island, that every single person that ever went there knew about it immediately?
I don't think anyone
No,
who went
man.
to that
You're
island is
lying to
innocent.
yourself, bro.
That
You're
I don't
lying
think
to
any
yourself.
adult that knowingly went to that island is innocent.
That's just ridiculous to say.
Wait, let me clarify. That's not a victim. No adult that's not a victim went to that island knowingly and is not guilty.
There's no proof of them knowing it. So we have this thing in America called innocent until
Oh my
proven
God!
guilty
Listen,
in the
listen
court of
here,
law.
buddy. Listen
I don't
here.
know if you know how the law works.
Hey, dude.
We have
Hey,
this
dude.
thing called
Hey, dude.
innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. Would you trust someone who went to a Diddy party?
If they knew about it, then I would not. No,
Wait,
if they didn't know
okay.
about it. But if there's no way
if
to
someone
know,
went
then
to
I
a
trust
Diddy
them, because
party,
it's called
if
innocent
someone
until
went to a
proven guilty, I
Diddy
trust them
party,
until I-
would you stay friends with them?
I trust someone until they give me a reason not to trust them.
Yeah, going to Epstein's Island is a reason not to trust them.
That's not true. Not
Yes,
every
it is.
single bro. Every single thing that happened there was not only that. They had other parties that were those things didn't have. You think every single time, every single day, you think
On
that's
his
all they did all
island?
day?
I think on
No.
his island, yes, there was stuff happening like that.
Well, yeah, of course there was, bro. Obviously, come on now. But you think
Amanda,
every
thank you for the
day-
$12. Said Parker, please say this out loud. I got you. They said, please tell this guest that I had blocked out being sexually abused and assaulted, including being raped by a neighbor for 12 years until I was in therapy. I still don't even know what years it was. Seriously, like you're sitting there and you're gonna fucking deny what has happened to victims simply because they don't remember aspects of it because of the trauma they went through.
So wait. That person, they said, can you read their thing again?
Yeah, they said. Sorry, let me click on it one more time. I just clicked off of it. They said, please tell this guest that I had blocked out being sexually abused and assaulted, including being raped by a neighbor for 12 years until I was in therapy. I still don't even know what years it was.
Yeah, so that's one of those cases where it's completely reasonable to not remember. I'm sorry, I forgot the girl's name that was that accused Trump and now he was convicted. So was she did Trump hold her hostage for 12 years? Or how long was it? Do you know? Or was it one day and then she was gone? Do you know how long she was
So
held
because
hostage
the
for by
sexual
Trump?
abuse happened over one day, you're saying it's not enough?
So no, I'm asking you a question. How long was she held hostage by Trump? Do you know?
Referencing specifically that day. If you actually looked at the case, you don't know her name. So by the way, you're disputing it happened to her, but you don't even know her name.
No, you said it earlier. I just forgot. There's a lot of information.
You don't know it.
Well, how long did he?
You
hold
don't know
her
her
hostage
name,
for?
and yet you're saying
How
she wasn't
long did
raped.
You still haven't answered it. How long did he hold her hostage for? How long? Do you
Dude,
know?
I don't know the time period of how long it lasted. She didn't clarify.
Any range? Do you know any range of how long that she was under Trump's custody when he supposedly raped her?
Within
know
the day,
range?
dude.
So one day, and then she was freed into the world, and she didn't remember the day.
Yeah.
One day she was there, and she didn't remember.
I know people who have been assaulted that don't remember the specific day. Most people
Yeah,
I know who have been
maybe the ones
assaulted
that
don't
are
know the
held
specific
held
day.
for 12 years, like the comment you just read, not one
Hey,
day.
dude, listen. I'm talking about people specifically who are assaulted on one day. Yes.
Why? How would you not remember that?
How would
that
you
doesn't
not
make
remember
any
that?
sense.
Because of trauma, dude. Oh wait,
Dude,
I just
12
told you.
years,
Wait, I
12
just told you.
years is
Listen,
reasonable
listen.
to not remember.
Wait,
not
do you
one
think
day.
I was at Charlie Kirk's at the UVU when Charlie Kirk was murdered?
You said you were, so yes.
Why do you believe me?
Because you said you were there.
So just because I alleged it?
Because why would you lie about? That's not something you lie about. That's not rape. So like you
Wait. Why would you only lie about rape and not lie about where you are?
Because being at Charlie Kirk's debate is not a crime, but raping someone is a crime. So
we're talking about people who accuse others of rape, idiot.
that's like saying me not remembering what day I went to McDonald's for a burger and like what day I was born. Like that's a terrible example. Of course I'm not going to remember what day I went to McDonald's in 2023, but I'm going to remember what day I was born. If I was raped, I'd remember what day it was, especially if it happened in the span of one day.
Wait, so by the way, just because it would happen to you
would
and
at
you would
least
remember it does
the
not
week
mean
or
that
month
every
it
other
happened.
person has to remember it. Listen, you're saying if they don't remember the specific day it happened to them, you don't believe them?
I said month. She didn't know the month either. But
If you don't know the month, you say it didn't happen to them?
No, even if she, okay, yeah. I would 100% remember if it was the same day. If it was the same day, I would 100%
so by the way,
day.
if someone doesn't remember the month that they were assaulted, you believe it didn't happen to them?
If she, in this case, yes, because she was only there for one day. In
So-
the 12
so
years
let's
one,
just clarify,
in the 12
let's
years
just
one, no,
clarify.
I wouldn't expect them to remember the month or year.
So this has been 30 years later, like, or 20 to 30 years later, 23 actually, when she accused him. Are you expecting her 23 years later to remember the exact month?
So why didn't she ever accuse him earlier? And also, yes,
Because her parents were alive and she
should have
didn't want-
immediately written that down somewhere.
Her parents were alive and she didn't want them to have to deal with people like you, harassing them, not believing her, right? So it's
That's
actually people
bullshit,
like
bro.
you.
That's bullshit.
Like, it's really frustrating that you're like, oh, why did they come out right away? Why did they do this right away? Because of people like you. Because you're such a fucking dickhead that you won't believe them even when they hold their abusers accountable in a civil court with a unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury. Even when the fucking person who did it admits to doing this shit. Like he said he grabs women by the vagina without asking, and you don't fucking believe him.
So it's actually okay, man. That's so. I love how you pivoted from the fact that you think that she would not remember the day. I love that because you just completely changed the subject to something.
I addressed
else.
it how many times now? Do you need me to like get the crayons out and fucking draw a picture for you so it makes sense?
No, you just never answered it because you didn't have an answer.
I did. I answered it directly. What was your question?
My question was, you don't think that someone that got raped and was left that same day, you don't think that they would remember that day? You don't think that?
Some do. Not all of them. I don't think that if someone doesn't remember the specific day or the specific month, that means it didn't happen to them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and for example,
no one waits.
Amy, thank you for the $5. He said, I was raped by my friend at a stag party, and I don't remember the month, date, or year it was.
Party, so she was probably drunk. And she didn't remember what year
You're
it
so
was, and it happened in
disgusting.
one night. She doesn't remember what year it was. And
By
it
the
was
way,
in one night.
So
No, she's just
not
an idiot.
remembering not remembering the year doesn't mean anything. And by the way, they literally said that they admitted to it, the person that did this to them. So literally.
Okay, so they should be in jail.
Okay, so the same thing is
I'm
true.
not
Same thing with Trump.
defending this
Trump
person. They should be
wait,
in jail,
Trump admitted to
but-
it, so he should be in jail too.
Trump didn't admit to raping her.
He did. He literally bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking.
Yeah, woman, not her. You're saying woman. He never admitted to raping that woman, the girl you're talking about.
Your dispute for the fact that he raped E. Jean Carroll is that he was talking about raping other women.
So Every time I bring up that he never admitted it, you say, no, he admitted rape. He admitted.
Pause. Your dispute for the idea that she was raped. Do you hear yourself? Do you fucking hear yourself?
Spit it out. You didn't finish your sentence.
Did you hear me?
You just started your sentence and then didn't finish it.
Yeah, your dispute, right, is not based in evidence. It's not based in fact. And you're
Neither is
basing it
yours.
simply on the fact that he literally said that he raped other women and raped women in general as a means to say that he didn't rape E. Jean Carroll.
So you're saying just because he admitted doing it to other women doesn't mean that he did it to her?
If he admitted to engaging in raping women, you shouldn't support him.
If he admitted it, he'd be in jail. right now.
Hey, dipshit. It's not a complicated
dipshit.
thing. If he
Corny
admits
ass
to
line,
raping
bro. Shut
women,
up.
you
God
shouldn't
damn,
support him. Is
corny.
that complicated?
You're so corny, Godly. So what'd you say?
I'm
sorry.
corny. You're saying you support a guy that admitted to grabbing women by the vagina without asking.
Shut up, dickhead.
Do you want to engage with that point? Or are you too scared to do so
Sorry,
because you're
sorry,
too
sorry.
weak
I was
and
just-
soft
oh
of a
my
man
God.
to actually
Sorry, say it again,
stand
say it
up for
again.
victims and survivors?
You're not getting laid, bro. Oh my God.
I'm not trying to be. I have a girlfriend.
Cap.
Why did you just randomly say that?
Cap.
Can you not fathom standing up for victims and survivors, that the only way that you could fathom doing so is so that you can get laid?
Cap.
Is that the only way that you could fathom doing it? Because that's called projection. That's called being a shitty dude.
I'm just thinking again how you think that someone wouldn't remember being raped after it happened in one day. That's
Yeah.
just crazy to me.
Yeah, many victims
just
don't
crazy.
remember the specific day. Yes.
And then that girl that just sent that message that said she was raped in one night and she didn't remember what year it happened. Bro,
Yeah.
Come on. You do not believe that, bro.
Yes, I fucking do. What are you why would she fucking lie about that?
Why would she not remember the year if it happened in one night?
Wait, again, I know many people that don't remember the fucking year because trauma. Dude, trauma.
Dude,
are you really this
bro.
fucking
You're
stupid,
lying
dude?
to yourself,
It's because
bro.
of trauma.
No
I'm not lying to myself. You're the one lying to
No one's
yourself.
not
Because you
remembering-
can't admit that Donald Trump has done bad actions. Even when he's admitted to it, even when he's been held liable in a civil court, even though when there's literally victims that have come out, 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct, even a victim that is a child that literally had a settlement with Epstein that was determined to be a credible victim, specifically by the FBI. You won't fucking accept anything against Trump. You are too fucking scared to admit you were wrong and admit that you fucked up, that you will literally sit here and defend the worst of the fucking worst that this world has to offer.
You think Trump's the worst person the world has to offer?
One of the worst people that the world has to offer.
So
Absolutely.
you don't think the worst people are the ones that...
I think
illegal
rapists are
immigrants that
some of the
you're defending?
worst people that
illegal immigrants you're
the
defending
earth
that are
has
raping
to
people?
offer. Of course, you only care about undocumented immigrants. Do you
And you only
fucking
care about
hear
Epstein.
yourself for
And you
one
only care about
second?
Epstein. You only
Literally
care about
coming into the
Epstein.
country undocumented is a fucking crime against humanity to this guy. But raping women, under this guy's view, is totally okay.
No, it's not okay. But coming
Well, you
to the country
completely defend
legally
it.
is still a crime. So these people should be deported. I don't know
Wait,
what.
again, I already told you. People have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. People have assaulted women. They should be deported.
Even the ones that haven't, they're still illegal. Entering the crime is a misdemeanor. It's illegal. And the
Wait,
consequences
you don't
get
care
deported
about
to your country
violating
of
the law
origin.
because you literally voted for Trump even though he wasn't put in prison because you guys voted for him. He's undermining the law and violating the law and not releasing all of the Epstein files when he's legally mandated to do so. They're violating
were
due
released.
process rights and legal rights upheld by
They were
the
released.
Constitution, specifically under his administration, by literally allowing for ICE to not use judicial warrants to detain people.
No, the Epstein files were just released. I don't know,
And
I don't
deport
know if
them.
you know that. And they were released within the first year of his presidency.
Not all of them were
under
released.
Biden,
Most
they
of
had
them have
4
not
years
been
to release
released,
them, and they
genius.
didn't.
Hey,
They
genius,
had 4
most
years
of
to
them have
release
not been
and
released. Keep licking Trump's boots, bro.
4 years. And
How
they
does the
didn't release
fucking
them.
boot taste, bro?
I'm not licking a boot, so I
You're
don't know what
licking Trump's
saying.
boots. That's all you're doing.
Trump doesn't wear boots. He's the president. He doesn't wear boots.
Dude, it's not a literal statement, you dumbass.
Okay, man.
Actually, so stupid.
You know they had 4
Ben,
years
thank you
to
so much
release
for the
them.
$5, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said I was essayed as a kid by another boy, and I don't remember the day, month, or year. This guy's a dickhead and a loser. Yeah, totally.
go
What a
again,
fucking
man.
loser. Peyton, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Courtney, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He said it's a trauma response dummy. Yeah, he'll never fucking understand that because all he cares is about empathizing with is literally the predators, not the victims. Kayla, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said, please tell this guy that I've been a trauma therapist for 14 years and a survivor is more likely to remember when they had a McDonald's than when they were assaulted. It's related to where memory is stored in your brain. Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Janaea, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. They said it came out 6 years after my assault, and I have an idea of the year based upon a movie that had come out that year. Love you, Parker. Thank you so much, Janaea. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amanda, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. They said, let me be clear. It took me 12 years to even remember that I was sexually assaulted and raped by this person, and it could not tell you what year he did this to me. Thank you so much, Amanda. I really appreciate it. Just know that we believe you. Sierra, thank you so much for the $2 as well. They said I was between 5 and 6 at the time, and I was essayed, and I didn't tell anyone until 11 or 12 years old, and I couldn't remember the month / potential months that it occurred. 33 now and still don't. Thank you so much, Sierra. Just know that we believe you. We absolutely believe you. W's for them in the comment section. Ben as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, Rubina, thank you so much for the $2. There's been so many studies that shows how trauma impacts memory. It's literally been studied. Guess outed himself as dumb. Literally. Austin, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you so much. Daisy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said, please read out this guess. My friend was raped when she was 15 years old, and she was walking home from school. It's been almost 8 years now, and she does not remember the year, the date, or the time of day that it happened. Clearly, this guy's a fucking monster. Absolutely. It's absolutely disgusting. Marianne, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Ask him what day he lost his virginity. What day did you lose your virginity?
I haven't.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
You're 18? Okay. I was about to say.
I'm barely legal, bro. Come on.
Yeah, when I was 18, I wasn't a virgin, man. Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dylan, thank you for the $10 as well.
Guy.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kath, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And it's involuntarily, right?
Someone said weird profile pic. It's me and my mom. What does that even mean?
Oh, Christina, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. Of course, I always will. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Ben, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Ben in the comment section. Jeremy, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. These have been essayed several times, and I can't remember what months or years it happened, except for 2 occasions. They said, except for 2 occasions, because the same person did it to me twice in the year. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you, Jeremy. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Parker, he's over 30 years old.
Hey, fuck you. Shut up. Caleb, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Caleb in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I wish I could read all these. Everyone, thank you so much. I just need to catch up to everyone. Jordan, thank you for the $5 as well. Lexi, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Christina, thank you so much for the $5. Of course, I always will. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the $5. Marcus, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. He doesn't want to look up the basic research. He never even will look it up because he doesn't give a shit. As well as Daniel, thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, I just saw that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Janet, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Of course, I always will. Thank you. Rebel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Brittany, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Annalise, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Create some W's for them in the comment section. Elizabeth, thank you for the $1 as well. Dylan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I have some people to thank on YouTube as well, and then we will make sure to continue on with the conversation and call this fucker out. If you're on YouTube, you can hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Haley, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me make sure to go onto YouTube real quick. Caleb said, can you tell the guest he's a fucking idiot? And the commenter that she didn't remember for 12 years. Not that she was held hostage for 12 years. True. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mariah, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Mariah in the comment section right now as well. Thank you so much for first time donating because I have to speak up. The reason why some victims, like myself, don't remember the exact date or month or year is because we don't talk about it. After a while, you don't consistently think about it. You lose memory and forget. I was around 13 to 14. I'm so sorry to hear about that, but that's totally factual. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much for my licensed marriage and family therapist, and I work with people who struggle with PTSD. May I come educate this guest? I don't know what your name would be on TikTok, and I typically don't add people from the guest box, but he did just leave anyway. I do appreciate you very much, though. Username, thank you for the $5. Arrow, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Amber, thank you for the $5. Alice, thank you so much for the $2. Arrow, thank you for the $2. One Woman Show, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Nash, thank you for the $2. Renegade, thank you for the 10. Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Bernard, thank you so much for the $10. Ashley, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Ricky, thank you for the $2. Amber, thank you for the $5. Devin with the 5. Mama Lisa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Chelsea with the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all for the messages, everyone. Everyone's essentially saying like, they don't remember the specific dates and it still happened to them. I believe you. Everyone here believes you except for that fucking horrible person. Literally, that guy's terrible. Don't fucking listen to those people. Just know that we always will believe you. As well as Ashley, again, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Renegade, thank you for the $10. Ricky, thank you for the 2. Vern, thank you for the 2. Ashley, thank you for the 5. Bernard, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we do end the stream today, everyone. We have 2,400 likes right now. Yeah, 2,450 right now. Let's try to get to 3,000 before we end it. Menj, thank you for the $10. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sophia, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm in Minnesota, and just please let them know that things are not better. No one is. Let me read this. No one is covering, and we are being silenced. Thank you so much, Sophia. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's important to bring that up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Saga as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that happen to you. Jennifer as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Alrighty, I'm fully caught up. Let's get on this last person here for today, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost to 500,000 subscribers, by the way, just letting everyone know. We're currently at, let me actually check. We're currently at 486,000 followers or subscribers. We're really close to 500K, everyone. I'd really appreciate if you go and subscribe to me on YouTube, everyone. If everyone here in the stream actually did that, I'd be very, very close, very much closer. We'd be literally at 490, so just letting you know. Let's go to this next individual, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
06/11/2000.
06/11/2000. You said you're 18?
7. Yeah.
You're an idiot. Oh, he said 2000. So you meant to say 7 at the end? Wow. Oops. Sorry. I apologize if you meant to say that legitimately. Send a guest request back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
I was born in 11 March 93.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you vote for?
I will vote for Republicans again.
Okay. I do have a question. What state do you live in?
In Washington.
What time is it?
Now it's 11 o'clock.
It's not. They just left. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Oh my gosh, my throat is starting to hurt. It's a bit brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Go step on some fucking Legos with your bare feet. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's 25?
Do you support Trump?
I know what I wanted to say real quick. What?
I apologize. I am just looking for some debates. I'm looking for the last debate for today, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Martin, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. As well as Saga, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Jennifer, thank you for the $5 as well. Haley, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just letting my girlfriend know. Last guest. Alrighty. If you're on TikTok, make sure to follow if you have not already as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Vote for Trump.
Why so? Why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, I think we need to change in this country, and I think he was running on the right things. Pretty much trying to lower taxes instead of raising taxes, and you know, pretty much trying to bring up the economy, trying to help out the working man instead of the elites and the rich.
I think you have this completely wrong. I think he's actually trying to help the rich specifically, like disproportionately. He literally increased taxes by imposing tariffs, which disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods compared to people who are rich. So when you decrease income tax, most of that revenue goes to disproportionately rich individuals. That is helping the rich, whereas he is increasing taxes on working class people. So actually, he's literally worse for everything you just said that you like him for.
I disagree. I disagree a lot because if you look at the left, I mean, both sides, their political party campaigns were funded by the rich. You know, the Democratic Party was funded by a lot of companies that run this country. BlackRock, you're talking about Vanguard, you know, those are the owners of like pretty much every single company with that holds household goods in America. So those companies investing into the Democratic Party just tells you why they wanted them in power. You're even talking about the unions. The unions were voting for Democrats for years. You know, it's like that just tells you.
Wait, by the way,
who
can you
the
give me any
Democrats
source
were
that
technically
BlackRock
supporting.
and Vanguard were giving money to Kamala Harris?
Oh, you could go look at the campaign funds from both parties
Yeah,
online,
what's your source?
and you can clearly see it. What's my source? I mean, I personally don't have it on the top of my head right now. I've seen it on the webpage where you could see the campaign funds.
Would you like to go look it up?
And you, honestly,
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, but you can just go find it real quick and then come back.
well, I don't want to do the research, but one thing I just wanted to come up here to talk about.
You don't want to do
was,
the research?
No, I don't want to do the research for you.
This is for you. You made the claim.
Yeah. So, like I said,
So you have to provide a
pretty
source for
much-
the claim that you made.
So pretty much what I'm trying to say right now is just the whole Epstein thing. That girl that you're talking about that had an accusation, and I mean, I'm not trying to like discredit anybody that's been through all of this, you know.
You're about to do it?
No, I'm not. I mean, it pretty much the one that made the accusation was Katie Johnson. Katie Johnson was on the tip
No,
line.
actually, this is someone whose name was redacted.
Well, yeah, it was Katie Johnson.
No.
And you could look
wait,
this up. This
no.
was old
Wait, listen.
tip line
We don't know what their
information.
name is because their name was redacted. This is,
Well,
this, by the
you
way,
could
this is a different situation
listen,
than
hold
what
on.
was listed in the court documents about Katie Johnson.
Right, so it still goes back to the fact that they're saying that a 13-year-old, 14-year-old pretty much bit him, right? That's
on
what
his
you're
on his
talking
male
about,
member
correct?
because he forced her to go
Correct.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. And
then he
that
hit her for doing
claim
that.
was made. That claim was made by Katie Johnson.
No, it wasn't.
And it was on the tip line. And
Wait,
hold on.
I'm sorry. You're
So
misremembering
it
this.
was-
That's not true.
It was on the tip line, and she pretty much filed the lawsuit,
No.
but she backed out of it last minute and
No, you're
disappeared.
you're misremembering. So actually, the person who did this was actually someone who got a settlement with Epstein, right? Specifically indicating that behavior that he engaged that Epstein engaged in towards them happened, right? And then literally also accused Trump.
That was actually false. She didn't get any payment from the Epstein or Trump estates.
The settlement from Epstein that's literally been reported on today.
Well, that's the same report you're talking about. It's been already debunked that this was Katie Johnson.
No, it's not.
Brother, go
You're
look it
talking
up,
about
man. You
a
gotta do
different
your own
case, man.
research. See, and the thing about it is that the thing about the Epstein files. See, look, I'm 32, man. I've been studying politics since I was like 12 years old. Ask me how I even like got into that rabbit hole. It was the whole John F. Kennedy situation. That's what kind of got me in the whole politics. And I've been known about this island since like a long time before this thing was even a thing. I was called a conspiracy theorist at the time. You know, the reason why I chose to vote for Trump was because he chose to run on exposing those files. He chose to run, and he was the only president out of 400 members from Congress to Senate, from 5 sitting presidents. He was the only one that chose to release them. If you're trying to say that he was on them and all this,
No,
which
he
has
was
already
legally
been
forced by
debunked, he was
Congress
not
to
on
release
them.
them.
Actually, he was trying to release them, and the court judge was trying to stop them
No,
from
he was
releasing
legally
all of them
forced.
unless they had redactions on there trying to
No, he was
keep
legally forced to release them, and then
victims'
he still hasn't
information
released all of them, even though
out
he
there.
legally is forced to. He was legally forced to
Well,
release
yeah,
all of the files already. They have not released all of the files.
because they haven't redacted all of them. Private information. You're talking about this.
So then what
This
you're
is
not
secret.
understanding is that they've been firing people from the federal government while simultaneously not being able to fulfill the legal tasks they're mandated to fulfill.
Parker.
Why didn't he
one
ask
thing
for
that
more
you gotta
time then when he was
understand.
signing the bill?
Parker, one thing you gotta understand: this Epstein situation, it's dealing with CP. When you're dealing with a case
CSAM.
of CP,
CSAM.
when you're dealing
Child
with
sexual abuse material.
Yes, I agree. And so you gotta be very careful when you're dealing with that. Not even the highest ranked lawyer in this country could watch that in court. They have to describe it in court. They can't even show you the videos. That's how private that's how sensitive this is, Parker. So this goes
Yeah,
deep. What
and
just
they haven't
released, that's
redacted
just the
victims'
tip of the
bodies, but they did
iceberg.
redact Donald Trump's face. How do you feel about that? So you said that they're waiting all this time because they want to specifically get the redactions all correct. Well, they've done a lackluster job of this. You actually know the victims themselves think it was intentional, that they specifically unredacted the names of the victims, that some of the bodies of the
Question.
victims weren't redacted.
Question. So you're digging deep into this Epstein thing. Do you know who Virginia Guffrey is already?
Yeah,
I'm sure
Jeffrey,
you
yeah.
probably know. Jeffrey. So have you actually went on, like, let's say Netflix, and have you watched Filthy Rich, the whole documentary of Jeffrey Epstein?
No.
Okay, so on that documentary, Virginia Guffrey is literally on there, and she's personally describing how she was technically one of the girls that would live with Jeffrey Epstein. So Virginia Guffrey is that same girl that was working for Donald Trump at Mar-a-Lago, and
Yeah, when she
that's
was a
where she
minor.
got picked up from. Correct, exactly. She was like, what, 14, 16, something like that? So she's that same girl that wrote the book, and she pretty much exposed everybody, and she technically said that Trump was never involved in any sexual relation. Excuse me, I don't want to take on your life. She was the only one involved, and that would live
She said
with
that
Epstein.
Trump never did anything to her. So, by the way, a defense against Jeffrey Dahmer being a serial killer would not be that I'm still alive. Right? That makes no fucking sense. Because he's not murdered me is
the
not
thing
evidence
about
that he's not a
Virginia-
serial killer. That's ridiculous.
See, well, the only thing special about Virginia is that she claimed in that documentary, you could go watch it for yourself. It's on Netflix. She claims on that film, her person and her whole physical being is saying on camera that she lived with Jeffrey Epstein and what's her name, Ghislaine Maxwell. She
Ghislaine
lived with them. So she lived with them, and this is like the most credible source that was around Epstein. So if you
All the
if you're
victims
not
and
taking
survivors
her-
are credible. Yeah, the DOJ is not talking to them. And also,
Yeah, I agree.
she did not say that Trump didn't assault anyone. She said that she didn't see this. Okay, those are two separate claims. By the way, her not seeing this is not evidence it didn't happen at all. We literally have a credible accusation in the context of the files.
Right, and that credible accusation is from the tip line that was already deemed not credible.
It was deemed credible by the FBI because there was literally a what's it called, a settlement from this victim with Epstein.
Do you have proof of the settlement?
Yes, this was just reported on.
Because I read into it, and there was no settlement from the Epstein estate to this woman that made that accusation specifically.
There was.
No, I disagree.
Look up FBI interviewed Trump accuser Epstein files show. It's from Roger Solenberger, and it literally shows prominent names and literally describes this exactly. So.
Could you show it on your live? Could you pull it up? The payment information to that specific claim?
What claim do you want me to pull up?
The one you're specifically saying, that the one about Trump getting bit and all that. So,
I
I mean,
got you.
we have no victim information. I mean, how do you know that payment was made to her if you don't even know the name of that victim?
It says this settlement happened.
So how do you know it was made to the right defendant on it if you don't even know her name?
This is the description of what happened because the name is redacted for victim purposes.
Okay, so is that specifically for that claim? Does it have a claim number on there or something? Or
Do you see
what?
this? This is specifically what happened. Can you read? And then I'll scroll down to the other. This is what I'm showing you first. Can you read it?
Yeah, I read it. That's the claim. Where does it say that she got paid?
So I'll read it.
Let me see.
Epstein introduced her to Trump, who subsequently forced her head down to his exposed male member, which she subsequently bit. In response, Trump punched her in the head and kicked her out. Date range was 1983 to 85, and she would have been 13 to 15, around that age. And then number 2 was that she was introduced to Trump, and Trump said, "This is a good one, huh?" Or no, Epstein said, "This is a good one, huh?" And Trump responded, "Yes." And their age was 14.
Okay, so that's the claim, but where's the payment that was made to her that you're saying? Because like I said, it was never paid out to her. And look, I'm gonna come put something on my
So
screen.
we
Is it
know this
okay?
because of a 302 form. Here, so look at this. Do you see this on the screen?
Hold on. What is that?
Yeah, this is an article that I literally cited to you, by the way. Do you see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so we know because of the 302 form that verifies the information. These are the classified documents you can look at when you pull up on the screen. It has the redactions on them. And it literally, in this article, describes specifically, and it says that there was filed a lawsuit receiving a settlement in 2021.
Hold on, let me see that.
Yeah.
That's something else that I did not read because I read something different. It said that they technically didn't even settle. So let me just show you
So if
what
you
I
want
read.
all this information, the title is specifically FBI interviewed Trump accuser Epstein files show. It's from Roger Solenberger. This has been reported on by a bunch of different people. It's on Substack.
Right. Let me see. Let me show you something real quick. So.
Demon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's really ridiculous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Demon.
So can you
As
put
well
this
as,
on the big
909. Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Give me some W's for 909 in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for 909. Sam, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you. Again, that's incredibly nice of you. Joey, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Totally agree. Thank you. Give some W's for them. Glitter as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tom, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Definitely is full of shit. If they won't do research, totally agree. Tom as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I've been doing more research than you probably even know, man.
I don't know if I'd be able to show a poll there on YouTube, but if I can figure out how to do that, I will for the future. But you say you've done so much research, but then I literally have shown you evidence otherwise.
Well, can you bring this up on the big screen right here that I got right here on my screen?
Sure.
So it says right here, pretty much, right here on the lawsuits and disappearance. So it says the plaintiff, using the name Katie Johnson, filed a lawsuit in 2016 alleging sexual assault by both men when she was 13 years old.
Yeah, this is
She dropped
a
the
separate
lawsuit
case.
in November.
Hey, dude,
Hold
this
on.
is a separate
No,
case.
It's the same. It's the same one. So
No, it's
this is
not,
the-
dude.
this-
Holy fuck, dude! I've already
Dude.
explained this to you, dude. Oh my god.
Oh man, it's the
this is so
same one.
ridiculous. No, it's not. There's no evidence of that.
Parker.
Their name is redacted in the files.
So
These are
pretty
new.
much,
Wait, by the way, these are new files that got released. Okay, these are not from Katie Johnson. These are new files that got released.
Dude, do you understand that these files been in possession of the FBI?
And by the
since,
way,
like,
if there
08?
was a settlement in this context, and there wasn't a settlement with Katie Johnson, that necessarily entails that this was not Katie Johnson, actually.
Dude, you didn't show me anything that they said.
I did. I literally showed you on the screen.
You showed me something that you showed me something that was settled. I read a court document that Jeffrey Epstein, I'm sorry, J.E. settled in court back in 2008 with another minor. She was 16 years old, and she pretty much won the lawsuit, and she pretty much got paid out and won his estate in New York.
So we're referencing a person that filed a lawsuit against Epstein and received a settlement from his estate in 2021.
So pretty much, it has no information of Trump. It has nothing on there.
It does. There's an accusation from that person against Trump. They said that they were assaulted by other prominent individuals, and specifically, they listed there's the listed story specifically about Trump.
Yeah, no, I think you got your information incorrect. You said that was a third-party source right there.
I told you where to find the information. If you want to go read into the article, go for it, man.
So wait, you're reading off an article.
Yes.
You're not reading off the DOJ files.
It shows you the files.
Do you see the problem?
It literally
there?
shows you the picture of the files.
Okay, but so what's the file number? Could I get the file number? Let me check that out. Does it have a file number on there?
Yes, it does. Go to the
Because I wouldn't go anywhere based off of no third-party website unless it's the DOJ website, man.
Hey, dude, it's literally telling you and showing you what's on the DOJ website, and it's explaining it. It's literally a reporter, man, who reported on this.
So what's the file number for that settlement?
I just told you what title to look at. You can go find the file number from that.
What was the title again?
The title is FBI interviewed Trump accuser Epstein files show. It's from Roger Sullenberger. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Renee, thank you so much for the money gun, as well as thank you so much. I really appreciate Kelly. Thank you for the super live star. Thank you. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Go some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you. Absolutely. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Michael. Ethan, thank you for the $7.90. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ethan. Tom, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. And for the $5. Thank you. Totally agree, Tom. Alrighty. Do you have any last words you want to get to? I'm done for today.
No, man. What's it called? I think you just gotta ease up. You guys gotta relax. He won. Half the country voted for him. You know, honestly, I've been through worse. What this guy's doing, I mean, I think he could do a little more. Just gotta be patient. It ain't gonna happen in one day. I think Joe Biden put us in a big recession, and we're kind of suffering through it at the moment.
Can you define what a recession is?
Yeah, decline in jobs, pretty much increase in prices of markets, recession on pretty much the stock market, companies not doing so well. Pretty much
so
everybody.
I just want to let you know, we had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. Right, we've seen inflation stay up because of Donald Trump's tariff policy. So actually, if you're going to call those bad conditions for the economy, which by the way, that's not how a recession is defined. If you're going to say that's the basis for how a recession is defined, then we're under a recession now under Trump.
We said that we were gonna suffer through it because the whole way the economy was running under Biden. We pretty much analysts said that we were gonna go through it. How long do you let me see if you know this, Parker. How long does an economy from the previous presidents last to the new president's economy? Months, years? What's your data on that? Do you know that?
What?
How long does an economy from previous presidents go forward to the new sitting president after he's pretty much instated?
It depends on the economic policy that was implemented.
Okay, so let me give you that answer. It lasts 6 to 18 months. That's around a year and 6 months. Right now, we're about to hit, a year and like 3 months we're about to hit. So we're still kind of dealing with the Joe Biden administration and the whole.
Well, then why have things become worse off since Trump got in office compared to what they were under Joe Biden?
Like I said, it's 18 months that it lasts.
So if it
So we're
lasts that
still- we're
long, then that
still-
means it's
we're
carried
still
over
dealing
by
with
the
all of
prior
it.
administration. So by the way, you must say the same thing for Trump's first administration when the economy was doing well. It was because of Obama and a trend that existed prior, right?
Right. Yeah. No. Correct. So I mean, Obama kind of ended things pretty good. So you deal with them for 6 to 18 months. Right now, we're kind of dealing with the whole 9% inflation. We brought it down. It's like around 2%.
That happened under
You see the
Biden's
CPI?
administration. That has nothing to do with Trump. That was specifically the Federal Reserve that dealt with it.
Right. But they raised it up because to try to stop people from borrowing money and
Yeah, and
just
they raised to
wanting
be able
use
to
up their credit
decrease
cards.
inflation.
Correct.
And
So
because
have
Donald
you
Trump
looked at the
imposed
CPI?
tariffs, it puts upward pressure on prices, which decreases our ability to decrease interest rates.
Right. So did you look at the CPI report the other day? It was
Yeah.
at 2.4%.
Mhm.
So I mean, that kind of shows you that things are easing off. You know, the market's kind of cooling down from being so high, being too expensive. So I mean, that's a good
Not
sign
necessarily
that the
one because
economy's
it's
doing good.
not. I mean, it's somewhat of a good sign, but what you're not understanding is that it's higher than what it would have been otherwise. Still at a position where we're not going to see a decrease in the level of interest rates. Plus, what you're not taking into account is that we're still expecting to see upwards pressure on inflation continually through Trump's administration, and that's what is being expected. So I don't see better conditions because of Trump being in office. I see worse conditions because of Trump being in office.
I disagree. I think, well, I mean, you got like what, 50 companies that already said that they're coming and they're gonna start their company manufacturing here in America. You know, I think that's gonna help out a little bit. You know, so I think things
So
will
we've
get a
actually
little
seen
better.
real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration since he got in office. Did you know that? After a massive boom under the Biden-Harris
I
administration?
disagree. I mean, have you been
You
paying
can't
attention
disagree.
to the
That's- it's
companies,
based
the
upon
CEOs
facts.
actually
I have.
been on
I have.
live television with Trump?
I have. Do you want me to show you the source?
And they said that they're gonna come and they pretty much committed to investing in America. And
Yeah,
creating
those are just
manufacturing here.
claims, and that's not backed up by any evidence. And the reason why I know that's not backed up by any evidence is because you can look at overall business investment. It's declined since Trump got in office. Plus, take a look at the graph that I'm going to show you on the screen right now. This is real domestic manufacturing investment since Trump's got in office. Take a look. Let me actually show you the full
Right.
thing.
Well, that's not an updated report.
So
That's
hold
just
up,
giving you a
listen.
report
It is.
of
Listen. Be quiet. bud.
previous months.
Hey,
I
buddy, be
mean-
quiet. Be quiet, please.
Go ahead.
So it says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing. Do you see that? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So take a look at the graph. Okay. So
What's the year you have it on though?
I will tell you.
Or
It
month?
will show you. It will show you. So this is when Trump first gets in office, right here. Okay? This is when he leaves office from his first term. Okay? Right here.
Right.
This is when Biden gets in office.
Right. So he's
This is when
receiving everything.
this
that
is when
Trump
Biden
did.
leaves office. And this is Trump
Right,
since he's
so
got in
now he's
office.
Right. So what did I say earlier? Every president receives at least a year to 6 months of the previous president's
The
economic
previous presidency was
downturn
increasing.
or uptrend. So right there, you got all of Trump. Joe Biden got all of Trump's economic progress right there.
What? No, this is because of Joe Biden's policies.
Parker, you could look this up on your own. Every
I have.
president receives the previous president's economic
Hey, dude.
progress for
Hey,
a
dude.
year and
I have a
6
degree in
months.
economics. I know way
Hey,
more
dude,
about
I care
economics than you do.
less. My assets I don't need a degree, but my assets can speak for themselves. How much assets do you have?
I have trillions of dollars in assets. I'm not telling you how many assets I have, man. So
Okay,
not
well,
only
I do
that,
too.
but secondly, that's not mean you.
So, I
Does not mean
mean,
you. Listen,
you
that does
you
not
just
mean.
because you have a degree doesn't speak for anything. For
It
me at
does.
all.
It means
So,
I
mean,
understand
your
economics.
actions
You
and
okay?
your-
I just want to let you know.
everything that you
you
do in
having
this
money.
world speaks.
Listen, you having assets and money does not mean you know more about the economy. Can you tell
Right.
Can you tell me what market equilibrium is?
Right?
What is market equilibrium?
Market equilibrium. I don't know.
It's the
What is it,
intersection
Parker?
of supply and demand. Okay, so that's literally Econ 101,
Do you know
the
what a
most
2-8
basic
split
thing.
is?
Do I know what?
Do you know what a 2-8 split is?
A two-weight split?
2-8 split?
No, I don't know what a two-weight split is.
All right. So I mean, there's things that we both don't know.
What is
okay?
that?
So
You tell me.
2-8 split. We'll leave it at that, Parker.
What is it? You tell me.
So okay, there's things that we both don't know. 2-8 split. 2-8 split. Just truck driver language. Truck driver language, Parker.
So
That's it.
nothing to do with economics.
Nothing to do with economics.
Well,
I'm just
I asked you a basic question about
make an
economics. I never
example.
said that I knew anything about bowling or trucking.
Okay, so I mean, you have an economics degree, but like I said, it doesn't matter what you have on a degree. Your paper doesn't speak anything if your actions don't show it, right?
What do you mean? I'm literally explaining the things to you right now. I'm giving you the
Okay,
idea that
so-
I have a degree just to show you that I know what I'm talking about. Knowing economics, having a degree in economics, is a lot more reliable of an indicator of knowing economics than specifically literally just having assets. I had to write like multiple 10-page papers on economics in order to be able to get a degree, okay? I had to write like a 10-page paper in econometrics. I had to write a 10-page paper in money and banking talking about literally the effect of the COVID recession in terms of monetary involvement.
Look at that, Parker. You see that?
I don't
See,
care.
One thing about trucking is that you see how the country's doing.
Think of the galaxy.
Right now, the country's moving. Honestly, I can tell you that. I've been doing
Okay.
this for 8 years. And
for
I
you,
can tell
man.
you,
Do you want a
the country's
cookie?
moving. The country's moving. We're flowing.
You
we're
want
making
wait, so
money.
wait. Are you really
And-
saying that you know more about economics than me because you do trucking?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying I know more than economics than you. But I mean, I study on my own. I do my own studying. And
Obviously not enough to know what market equilibrium is,
personally,
which
I
is
think
what I learned in literally fucking high school economics.
Okay, so I mean, I personally don't know those big words that you're using with the
Market
whole economics
equilibrium
and all
is not a
that.
big word. That's literally the most
Market
basic
equilibrium. I mean,
concept
if I
within
wanted to know it, I
economics.
could literally simply go learn it right now. But
Yeah,
like I said,
go ahead.
I'm studying the market. I'm seeing everything how it's going. It's going.
He's
good.
studying the market, but
Honestly,
doesn't know what market
the
equilibrium is.
The tariffs that.
Wow,
Oh, you're
Chad.
clapping.
Yeah, we should listen to the guy about how the market operates when he doesn't even know what market
Bro,
equilibrium is. Yeah, that's the guy we
so
should
look.
listen to about how the markets operate. Yeah.
You done?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. You
I
want me to listen
mean,
to a guy that doesn't even know what market equilibrium is about the markets?
Assets, I mean, hey, shit. I mean, whatever.
That's called getting
I'm-
lucky then. You're an idiot.
No, I'm not. It's not getting lucky.
You can't
but
say
it's
you know a lot
actually
about markets when you
knowing
don't even know what market
investments,
equilibrium is. That's
knowing the
fucking insane.
markets, I mean, just
You don't know
just kinda
shit.
studying the whole economy for a whole.
You
Not
did,
just studying
so
one
so
market
so
in
tell me
one
some
section,
concepts in the
that's it.
economy.
One concept in the economy. I mean, I could tell you that him putting tariffs on a bunch of countries that were
What is
taking
a tariff?
advantage of America. What is a tariff? It's a tax
On what?
imposed on countries.
Who pays that tax?
Tax them. Who pays that tax? The consumer.
Okay, well, I'll tell you the whole thing.
So
It's
I
a
mean,
tax.
it was never
Listen.
meant to. It was never meant. Hold on.
I thought he was going to say foreign countries, by the way. But so it's a tax on imported goods, and then that tax is passed on to the American companies, specifically the importing business, and it's passed down to the consumer. So 96% is paid by the U.S.
So the companies pay for that tax, correct? First, and then it
And
gets
then it's passed down to the consumer, yeah.
Correct. So I mean, if you heard Trump, what he was saying, it was never meant to just leave it to the consumer. It was meant to bring big corporations back, manufacturing
Hasn't happened.
from.
I just showed you how it's
It
declined.
has.
No, it hasn't.
Do you want me to
Worst
show
year
you?
of job
I
growth
mean,
in the
it
past
has.
4
The
years, and we
companies-
saw
the
real domestic
companies
manufacturing
already
investment
granted they're
decline,
coming back.
and we saw real business investment decline.
Dude, you're not gonna see it in one day. I mean, you got Nvidia already making a huge.
Kyle, thank you for the
manufacturing
$5. Sir,
company in
please let him know the
Arizona.
proper term is 8-2 split, not 2-8 split.
Yeah, it's actually 2-8, 7-3. It's the same thing.
Melissa, thank you so much for
I
the
bet
$10.
you he
I
doesn't
really
even know
appreciate it.
how to
Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the $10 as well.
He doesn't
Yeah,
even know
I've-
how to use it, I bet.
Me? Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about.
No. The one that made that comment, I bet you he doesn't even know how to use it. I've been the teacher of that for these past 8 years, man. A lot of these drivers don't know what that is. But anyways,
Alrighty, well, I'm going to get
like
off
I
for
said.
today.
All right, Parker, we'll talk about it later, man. Like I said, just be patient, man. Don't get all in your head. Get the noise out your head, pretty much. You know, it's gonna be
Yeah.
all right.
We didn't finish our conversation, so you're welcome to come up on a different day.
All right, bro. Have
All
a
right.
good night, man.
Good night. I got to get off, everybody. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. Get to 3,000 likes before we do end the stream for today. I'd really appreciate. I think right now we're close to like 2,700. right now, or 2,700 right now. Exactly. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on TikTok, I'd recommend to go follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube. We're pretty close to 500,000 subscribers, everyone. All right, everyone. Have a fantastic night. I will see everyone later. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll see everyone tomorrow later in the day, probably like 5 p.m. as well, 6 p.m., something like that.